the bells.
Do 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 do.
Of course, Lucky joins just says you close the seats.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, Lucky joins just says.
Oh my gosh.
Lucky, come sit down.
Come in here now.
We'll steal you.
Be stolen. Because usually people turn up like 20 minutes after it's meant to start. We continue to wait for another 2 minutes. I mean, sit down cowards always gets them
Lucky,
in.
you've extended the timer by a whole 2 minutes. You have to sit down now.
Gotta sit down, man. Are we gonna do a cow on like 10 players? Maybe. That might be a quick game.
Are you trying to talk, Rob? Because you are muted.
I'm talking to my eager audience.
Okay, just making sure.
You got raided by Halehu yesterday. That's basically a
I
milestone.
did, but I don't look at my chat half the time. So I could have
It's
said
okay.
thank you for raiding me, but I was probably like mid-game.
The first time I got raided by Alejo, I also did not see it. And then it just messaged them the day after. I was like, oh my god, you raided me.
Fair. I mean, he's just a guy, innit? So
Alejo is pretty well known in the clock space.
well, I'm quite new to it, so
I had
oh well.
a crazy situation. Alejo was spectating one of my games, decided to sit down. I was secretly fangirling, and then they left halfway. Just before I sent out the bag. It was really
He's
sad.
just a man, a regular
I've actually played
man.
with Alejo.
Oh, what they like to play with.
About as chaotic as you would expect from how you see them on the internet.
Amazing. That's exactly how I imagined it would be.
Sick, no lucky, so gonna have to close the seats.
So I'll have 2 outsiders.
Okay, let's do it. If Lucky like starts begging right now, I'm not letting him in. Sorry, mate. I've waited long enough.
If we can read Rob's lips, maybe we can see what he's telling his audience
So
he's putting in the bag.
basically, what I'm putting in the bag
do a Lord of Typhon.
is like a massive
It's gonna be Lord
piece
of
of
Typhon. Lord Typhon, that's how you say
bananu. Okay.
And it's Lord of Typhon. It's fine.
The Thor of Lifen.
Hold on.
it. Yep. There's gonna be that plus a marionette and
What do you mean,
something else.
Angel? Oh,
Yep.
Callum's
That
a
and a
new
marionette,
player.
that's it.
It's gonna be a drunk.
Shit.
We're gonna have a drunk, a lunatic, a marionette.
All the worst things.
Yeah, all the ones where nobody knows who they are.
I'm not burning any
No, it's gonna be
fireballs.
Lord of Typhon with 2 marionettes.
Oh hell yeah!
Marionettes.
Yes, 2 of them.
Hey, you got 2 hands, you can use 2 marionettes.
Wait, would it technically be legal on these scripts if you wait? Can you put the marionette twice? Can you put any?
No.
No.
No, it was a joke. You can't.
It's not physically possible.
And this is
Damn.
base one outsider. No, base one minion. outsider.
We do that.
That one.
It is base 1 million, yes. Outsider count doesn't. really
People
matter.
keep spectating. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to let people in.
No. Screw
Get
them.
in,
They had
Noah.
their chance.
We're setting a chair like a
Oh my god.
like a flight trap.
Sick. 10's better
Oh, no,
than
my
9.
account's changed. 0
for-
outsider bay.
If it's
Damn it.
an
I
LOT.
was wanting to
No,
be
it's-
lunatic.
Unless a Baron's in play.
Unless a Baron's in play. Or the Lord of Typhon.
I've got a
that
fucking
has
rack
minus
again.
his outsiders.
Okay.
Like, can the Lord of Typhon add an Outsiders? Oh, they can't.
Plus, there's a question mark to and minus a question mark. So yeah,
I'm nodding
You
in
can't
agreement with
take away
the
4 if you
people in the
wanted to.
game.
Lord of Typhon is exactly like Kazali in how it modifies outsider count.
And then we do
Kazali
one of
chooses
these and one of
their king,
these.
and
I'm
Lord of Typhon
thinking,
does not. They just
um,
override their minions.
can I just add
Their
outsiders?
neighbors at midnight.
I'm just gonna have like no outsiders.
Is how you're supposed to
my
play
point
it,
in one of
isn't it?
these.
That you give everyone the tokens,
Let's
but you add in
do
2
that.
more,
Let's do
townsfolk.
one of
and
these. One of
those people
these.
and the people next to are
One
also
of these.
minions.
One of these.
I was wondering
least-
how it worked if you played this in real life with a Lord of Typhon. You just like, all right, and
Yeah,
everyone sit down and shuffle
What
around.
a fucking
Yeah, in real life they would get they would get bluffs basically.
people are like
Because, they would get
spectating
whatever,
as I'm doing a bag,
token
but I'm
that
gonna
they
do the
got
bag
their
now
good
because I'm
token
not gonna do
before,
it again.
they're converted.
It's the same as the app, really.
Oh,
You-
I don't have
even
Raven
in the
Keeper
app,
in
you
this
still
one.
get your token. Then you get
What's
told
fun?
that you're something
Slayer,
else.
Undertaker.
Well, I don't want to be that guy, but there's more spectators.
I know. Yeah. Add a seat. If you want to sit down, please sit down like right this second.
Just to have a countdown. Just have a 30-second countdown.
Oh, here,
I've
maybe
had
I
like
two
a
of those.
7-minute
Yeah.
countdown.
But this one, make it be the final. Just put it in there that it's the final.
The
Spectators,
final
if you can
countdown.
hear this, sit down,
Exactly.
or you're not getting in to the exclusive club of playing this game.
That 9 High knows the song concerns me.
Why?
Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep.
Because you're young. And the song is very old.
So what?
It's called having a good taste in music.
That is totally fair, yeah.
Actually, it's not a great song in my opinion. It's just a classic.
It's
Yeah.
one of the songs like it's iconic, right? It's one of the symbols of an era. It doesn't have to be good, it just has to be interesting and quotable, which it is.
Yeah.
I think a lot of famous songs are not actually that good. They're just like they etch their way into internet history.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, to be fair, there are some good ones. Like,
Don't stop believing. I'm not actually a big fan of, but again, it's just one that everyone knows and everyone loves, or at least pretends to.
I mean, to be fair, what makes something popular, like when it comes to music, is it sounds good. So, it doesn't take much. It just has to not sound bad.
True.
I think some songs just become popular because either they're in mainstream media that becomes popular, or they just like someone hums it and then somebody else in their social circle hums it and then somebody else hums it and then before you know it, it's viral.
I'm
I mean,
losing
I know
my
of,
mind
like,
when people
half
don't sit
catchy
down and they're
songs that just
specking.
bounced off with me because they did not appeal at all.
Yeah, that's also happened to me. But I also don't really follow mainstream music very much.
Right.
Spax, you had your chance. You heard it here.
And as I said, we're not angry. We're just disappointed.
Fuck.
I can't
What-
believe the Lucky passed up the opportunity to be in
Oh,
my
yeah,
Titan line
shit.
SMH.
Because I need to send out. Okay. Okay. 10 players. So 10 players would be like. Shit. So, like, if it is 10 players, right, they'd have two. So we'd have. I need 4 minions. Okay. Let's say that green can be the Mario. This is dangerous. Oh, fuck. We can make Chum actually the Scarlet Woman, I guess. And then we can make 9 high a guy. We make him a poisoner, because poison is fun. Okay, first night, Lord of Typhon. Okay. Then do you replace it with minions and then wake them? I'm going to wake up 9 high. Wake. Oh my god. Angel for Callum, it's his first game. I mean, I don't want to. I know what an angel is, but if you're joining a Typhon game... Okay, Wake. You are not a farmer. You are a poisoner. Because you're in the Typhon line, baby. Baby, I literally mean baby. Okay. So now, not a farmer. Wake. Okay. Not a farmer. You are a poisoner. And you're not an undertaker, you're a marionette, but you don't need to know that. You're not a monk. You are a Scarlet Woman. Okay, so Lord of Typhon. Oh yeah, what decision do you want to make? Hold on. Lord of Typhon, Wake. I'm just going to call him. Hello.
Hi.
You're a cow. So,
Moo.
what I've done here is 9 high is your minion.
Okay.
Greenbb is your marionette.
Okay.
And Chum is your minion as well.
Chum is also my minion.
Yes.
How exciting.
Good luck.
Bluffs?
Oh, bluffs. I need to do those. Okay, I can give you Chef,
Chef.
Investigator. And
Don't
what would
give
be...
me all top 4. Don't give me Chef.
Oh, God. I could give you Farmer. Because, I mean, wait, 9 high used to be a farmer. So maybe not. So I need to give you Librarian, Chef, Investigator, and Librarian. Those are like the good ones that I can give you.
Chef, Investigator, Librarian.
Yeah. You need to create a convincing narrative that you're not evil with those.
And I need to be totally... You know what? Fantastic. Thank you.
That went well. Oh my god. Cool. So let me just... I'm just going to say these are your minions again. And then also... Greenbb. Green is Mario. Okay. Wake. Make a choice. What do we have? Lucky Grimoire access. Oh. Righty-ho. Oh, do I need to say, these are your minions, Chum and 9 high. And, your demon is Dex. Because you're sitting next to a marionette. You don't need to know. Do you know your minions? Do you know your... These are your minions, Chum 9 High. This is the demon. Yeah. Okay. Who are you poisoning? Make a choice. Umbi gets to learn about... God, I mean, Callum. That'd be good. They get to learn about Callum and also Voidstar. Okay, you're poisoning Umbi. Cool. You're poisoned. So Umbi gets to learn that Noah is a farmer or Callum is a farmer. Because their info is bunk. Then empath, we've got a 0. Okay, and then we've got nothing else. Sick. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Good morning, town. I've died in the night. I don't know why.
Presumably somebody killed you.
Whew, okay.
It was a farmer.
Okay, fantastic. My bluffs are all top 4, so fuck me.
Cool. I'm the washerwoman. I've seen a mare, but I'm not going to say who the pings are until it becomes relevant towards the end.
Okay, interesting. I will tell you that I am also top 4, but I'm going to otherwise keep my information, which means, you know,
Okay.
you can narrow it down by 1 at least. But I'll leave it, I'll keep my information to my...
Interesting.
Or not. Okay.
So either of which I'm gonna want to stay around a little bit longer, just so
If
he's doing my
you're-
thing. But
If you're monk and you don't find anyone else important, could you cover me then?
yeah, sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
TB with a Typhon and a
Yeah.
marionette.
Yeah, I'm not sure if farmers on regular TB script. I can't remember. It's been
No,
ages since I
I don't
played
think
TB,
No.
but farmers on there. So yeah, and yeah,
Lunatic as well, but
yeah, lunatic's no fun. Anyway,
anyway, I will tell you. You know what? Fuck it. I'm the mayor.
ooh, well,
So not super
I-
important, but not a top 4.
I'm a grave robber.
Oh shit!
So
Love
I'm
that
a
for you.
smoker.
Busy bee.
What I need someone to know is that as soon as the day began, Hursty invited me to a private chat, and then immediately hard claimed washerwoman to my face. I did not. All I told him was
If you want.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's talk later. See ya.
An investigator.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Which minion have you seen?
I've seen a Scarlet Woman.
Oh, that's good.
Moo. Bum bum bum.
Umbi, do you want to talk?
guys.
Yeah.
Because
fair.
we've got freedom to mess around with the Scarlet Woman and play.
Yeah.
I probably won't tell Greenbb anything just yet, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. What will you claim to me then?
I told you. I'll say I told you Butler.
Rattler, fantastic.
Yeah.
I'll say I told you Fortune Teller or Empath because I don't trust like that, and Umbi is poisoned.
Umbi is poisoned.
Yeah, 9 High's the poisoner.
Walk in the same
Walk
way.
in the same way. That's one of those moments where I just want to crawl back into my shell.
Very good. I've heard tales of a mare somewhere as well,
Okay.
but I'm just saying Fortune Teller mare is a pretty good red herring pick.
Yes, that's true.
So if you
yeah.
pick them, I'll let you know that they claim there to me.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we can hopefully kill a top 4 today, so I'll see if I'm drunk or.
I don't think I'm going to get the chance to do that, Voidstar.
I have a hunch.
The chance to do what? What could it be?
I swear I'm a good guy.
Have you lied to me twice?
Hello, town. Any shenanigans?
I think there are plenty of shenanigans.
But would you like to do any, Gazster?
I'd like to juggle myself as a good guy, please.
Okay, you can do that, but mechanically, it won't do anything in this particular game.
Fantastic.
I would like to use my Wizard Witch.
Okay, what is it?
Let's see. I wish that everyone had the Mayor ability.
Okay, granted. Voidstar?
I claim Slayer and shoot Callum.
Okay, you do that and nothing happens.
Are nominations open?
Yes,
Thanks.
they are. 9 High?
I nominate Voidstar, please.
Okay, why?
They claimed Virgin to me. I apparently do not.
Any defense, Voidstar?
Very interesting. I think we should kill Nanahi today and me tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fair.
Any pertinent?
Nope, that's it.
Sick.
I am the version. I will point out that this is not a good Undertaker check, which 9 High is.
4 votes doesn't do it.
As in 9 High's a good check, or 9 High's the Undertaker?
No,
Umbi?
Undertaker check, because 9 High has not claimed.
I would like to nominate Hursty.
Okay, why?
So, first chat of the day, Hursty invites me into a chat, immediately hard claims washerwoman to me. I am the washerwoman. And I have spoken to my 2 pings. I'm not going to out who they were or what the role was, but I believe at least one of those people should be able to, if they want to, come forward and say, yep, Umbi got my role right. So, thank you.
Any defense, Hursty?
All of that is true. What I am, though, Umbi, is the role that I claimed to have seen as the washerwoman.
I see, in which case I retract my...
Unfortunately,
I retract my nomination.
I'm going to have to run this, so...
Wait, what is first name?
Oh, I'm not saying.
Not killable.
Monk, but it doesn't speak.
Two doesn't do it. Oh, Voidstar?
I nominate 9 High.
Okay, why?
We should clear this. If 9 High is the drunk and Undertaker can confirm that, yada yada yada. It's the only lead that we have. Let's go for it.
Okay, 9 High, your defense.
I'm an investigator. I got a scalloped woman ping between Cham and Gazdel.
Who's the other?
It can be a fine kill.
Okay. John and Spec. Okay, 7 votes definitely does it. 9 High is on the block. Can that be beaten, Town? Second call. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And with that, 9 High is executed. Who is messaging me? I implore you. Oh, do you now? I want to get Town's approval. I've got a man begging to travel in. What do you guys think?
If it's lucky, then no.
If it's John Clocktower, then no, because John Clocktower needs to learn to show up in time.
Yeah.
Valid. Your application is rejected.
We don't like tourists to our town. There's too much blood.
Okay. Who is Dex picking?
It's not that we don't like tourists. It's like the thing is, it's like we're one of those seaside towns, like Whitby
Finished
or
as soon as
Blackpool,
possible.
where we
Games
have
start
but tourists coming
at
in
7,
and gawking at us
lads.
all day, and we're just sick of it.
Sorry.
Agreed.
We really shouldn't have built that sick theme park.
I know, it's the theme park
Can I
that's done it.
co-ST? Sure.
Damn Six Flags Ravenswood Bluffs.
On the outskirts of
Got
this
it.
tiny little village,
Mare
there's
bounce.
a massive fucking
Let's
Disney
Mare bounce
World.
it onto
I will say
Void Star.
it is extremely weird that one place such as Ravenswood Bluff would be chosen for tourism.
Okay. Empath, and then you get
It's
a zero still.
It's a lovely seaside place.
It's a lovely seaside town for the murder.
It's like in Shrek where they take the
And
bus round to
Green
his house.
gets bunk information.
It's like that.
So I'm gonna say
They bring a
that
tourist bus round.
9 High is a
every,
farmer.
Like, once a week, and everyone just gawks at us executing people.
It's like Cabot Cove or Murder She Wrote. Just oh, it's a lovely little town. Too bad half the population are dead every season.
Which technically was true
murders.
at one point.
It is wild, though.
We've got so many requests. We've got so many fans in
It is
chat.
wild, though, that every time we visit Ravenswood Bluff, there's
Um,
always a demon.
Get
who's killing
storytellered.
Like,
Get in here.
Get put away to
Oh,
someone.
hi, John.
Boyd, I was in a game. I couldn't leave. I'm bound by honor.
Yeah, and you should not be in a game when you know that we are playing because we are the better game.
They changed the script to a heretic game. It took fucking forever.
Damn.
How does Heretic affect the length of the game?
Because everyone was like, "Oh, what do we do? What do we do?" And days took forever.
Oh, well, I mean, that's on the Storyteller, pretty much.
It was actually a really good heretic script. I'll say that.
Wait a sec. Has he seen it?
Mathilde on stream just told me the exact same thing. John was just in a game where the nights took like 15 minutes, so the part isn't really his fault. Oh,
You
okay,
there?
Heretic Will Monster, I see. What's that? Okay, but hear me out.
Okay, got it. Give bunk info. Yeah. 9 High used to be a farmer. So I said farmer. Farmer before Typhon. Okay. What we've done the Lord of Typhon, we've done an empath, and we've done an Undertaker. And Voidstar's dead. Okay. Good morning, town. Voidstar has died in the night.
That's helpful.
That is sus. Why is the
So do you want to tell us what you were?
The Virgin.
Thank you. Hursty, could I talk to you?
Sure.
Okay, let's spectate.
Okay.
What are you? Other than Scarlet Woman.
Well, I can tell you that I am not, in fact, the Scarlet Woman.
I'm sure all Scarlet Women would say so.
That is true.
If you're not the Scarlet Woman, what would you be?
I would be the Slayer, the Soldier, or the Farmer, which is why I want to ask you.
Slayer, Soldier, Farmer. I didn't even notice that Farmer was on the script.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I know people build it, but genuinely, it's definitely a lot more risky. But if you're evil, I think you actually just stick it out and you start past like tomorrow or something. But
yeah, yeah, I probably do because I'm a madman.
Yeah.
I
protect.
Have anything yet, but it's just waiting to see how it unfolds if it does. So if in a theoretical world where you're empath,
Yeah.
Have you had a 0?
I've had a 0 both nights.
Okay, that's good for me, I suppose. Interesting.
Although it does make Lord of Typhon worlds possible.
Yes, yeah.
Chum, Umby, Hursty, Noah, Chum, Scarlet Woman.
Yeah. I've heard Chum Scarlet Woman as well.
Yeah.
Cool. No worries. Well, thanks so much.
Chum, would you like to talk?
Sure.
But if you were the drunk, then Nine High can't have been the.
And he couldn't have been the drunk, but my pings would be wrong.
Yeah.
So, unless I'm drunk or poisoned, he's the drunk, so we can't trust his ping.
So here's the thing: I'm actually going to be nominating Hursty again tonight. I think I might have been lied to again. I think.
What are they claiming? So both storytellers.
Yeah, that's funny. Look, I'll explain everything when it comes time for nominations, but I need to talk to some more people.
Tired. I'm always tired though. What about you?
I am tired. I didn't take my meds this morning, and I've been
Great.
at training all day for work, so
Fantastic.
I'm great.
You sound great.
Let me tell you, I had a mental breakdown in the middle of my training because I couldn't get 3.5 milliliters of water into a syringe, and that caused me to have a mental breakdown.
Oh God.
That's my day, Dex.
Well, that sounds upsetting.
So.
Was Farmer one of those 3?
Yeah. Is it
I
Farmer?
think there's a few things pointing in his direction in a good way, but I'm like 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
Only because it's kind of 50-50, but I'll say 55-45.
Farmer is kind of a weird bluff for Scarlet Woman.
It is.
Yeah, because as a Scarlet Woman, you usually want to wait till your demon dies and not.
Yeah. So I think, if I think about this a sec, I'm going to speak to the washerwoman and figure out where this ping goes.
It's still just us, for fuck's sake, every time. This has happened to me like 4 times this game already. It's Voidstar.
Hello. Yes, it is me.
It's you, the one. You are the one and only.
I don't think Dex has told him.
The one and only
about
void
something
star.
in case people can lip
I'm just
read,
very
you know.
confused as to why.
It does feel like an odd kill. Oh. Let me chat to you very quickly.
Yeah, sure.
How quickly? Damn.
Well,
John, do you want to take this?
That's glorious.
What, today's nominations and stuff?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah! Public shenanigans, discussion, and nominations are now open, starting with Dex's first raised hand.
Dex nominates Hursty.
Dex nominates Hursty. Tell us why.
Hursty, you seem like a great guy, but giving me a 15 for 2 is not something I really appreciate.
Hursty, what is your defense?
You see, I could sit
Well,
back
on
and do
both
nothing
counts,
right now.
I'm neither a great guy, nor did I give you a 15. I gave you 2 rolls.
That you weren't.
That ultimately I turned out not to be. I'm quite suspicious of Dex's area in general. I think we'll happily kill into that bottom right corner for me today. I don't think I'm the kill for today.
I think
I have pertinent before we run this vote.
Yes.
So if Dex didn't nominate Hursty, I was going to, because what Hursty said yesterday about, hey, that thing I saw, and that's my actual role. Someone else has claimed that role without me bringing that up. So I do think Hursty's just straight up lying about who he is.
Okay, and with that, I will run the vote. It is 4 to put Hursty on the block.
I'll put my hand up for you, 9 hours, so you put that up and put that
I
back.
didn't get my bloody hand up in time.
God damn it.
Yeah, I was thinking.
5 votes is enough. Hursty is on the block. Second call for nominations.
Nominate back, Hursty. I dare you.
Hursty nominates Dex.
Hursty nominates Dex. Tell us why.
This isn't where I wanted to place my nomination today, but my hand has somewhat been forced by this. I am quite suspicious of that corner in general. I trust the top half, most of the top half of the Grim, and definitely don't trust the bottom half. So I think we should kill into that area.
Okay, and Dex, what is your defense?
I dared him to.
Alright. It is 5 votes to tie, 6 to die.
I also don't like this execution.
I don't really like this sexy.
Yeah,
Fascinating.
We're
2
not
votes is
listing
not
about
enough.
evil, but this is probably just good. Like, we overvoted.
Yeah,
Final
I
call for
agree.
nominations.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect as many hands to go up.
If no one else wishes to nominate, I'll be ending the day in 5.
Do we want to check out the investigator pings?
2,
I think we should.
1. Check Callum.
Nominate Chum.
Callum nominates Chum. Tell us why.
Chum was... I'm going off of Dex suggesting the investigator pings. Chum was the other person seen on the investigator ping. And I have reason to trust the other person.
Okay.
Through
Chum, what is your defense?
That's fair. I feel like the Virgin is enough reason to not trust the investigator pings, but was it Scarlet Woman again, right? So if I'm around in Final 3, I'm probably gonna be a demon candidate anyways. I'm not gonna advocate for my own execution, but I'm not the most miffed.
Alright. 5 votes to tie, 6 to die.
I do prefer Gazta just because I've talked to Cham and haven't talked to Gazta.
Let's not tie, please.
It's going to tie.
4 votes is not enough. Once again, ending the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hursty is executed and dies. Good night.
Yo.
Hi. Here's the question.
Mhm.
What do we show Greenbb? Because I was thinking it would be really funny to show a Marionette or Lord of Typhon.
It would be. Marionette might make Green think he's a marionette. Maybe. I don't know about sort of his situation, but I don't think he knows he's a Mario, which is good for evil.
Here's the thing: in both worlds, it immediately puts sus onto Noah, Umbi, and Chum.
Mm.
And if you're a marionette, that's like, okay, Umbi or Noah is the demon. Lord of Typhon, then Voidstar's already dead. They know that the evil team is Noah, Umbi, and Chum. But is that too rude to good to do that?
Maybe say Hursty is a Scarlet Woman.
But even still, it puts the same sus on the same 3 people.
I mean, evil doesn't look very cooked right now, so maybe I don't know. I mean, Green's like just poison, so we could give him anything.
Do you think you're gonna show him Emperor?
We could actually do that.
At the very least, it would confirm Green as the Undertaker, which might be better in the long run. The issue is it then puts sus on the bottom half of the rim.
So
Knowing thing, it leaves like Callum, Gazda, or like Dex and Charm as Lord of Typhon candidates.
Yeah, it's tricky to manage a Lord of Typhon game, honestly. But
well, let's get maybe the demon will kill Greenbb. We don't even have to worry about it.
Yeah, let's see what Dex wants. I will do Wake and then make a choice. Bam.
Yep, I'll let you do all the night cards so we don't accidentally double up.
Yeah, that might be a bit awkward. Who is texting me right now? Scruffs. I'd wait to see who dies Ebb for deciding. Callum. Callum dies.
Callum stays.
Oh wait. Yes. Shit. Okay.
So there's nothing else to do other than Greenbb.
Yeah.
What do you think? Do we show Scarlet Woman or Lord of Typhon or Marionette?
I'm saying Scarlet. We show him Scarlet.
Okay. I do think Lord of Typhon is way funnier, but yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. If it's Lord of Typhon, that means like everyone around there is suspicious, and that's a bit.
That also hints to Green that he might be a marionette.
Yeah.
Because the Lord of Typhon game is like, what if?
Like he thinks he's drunk or poisoned, so he hasn't worked out he's a Mario, as far as I'm aware.
All right, let's full send it.
Oh, he's gone.
Well, that makes.
He got so scared he fell out of his chair.
Issue is this: we've got so many specs. I really want to play after this, but I don't think.
Yeah,
I'll
I
be
want
able
you to
get
play.
in before 2 more people head out. I might storytell next, and then we'll see if we can reserve you a seat, and then one of the other specs can hop in.
Sad because I need to work on exam prep instead of playing Clocktower. Mathilde, poor Mathilde, doing a degree. SMH. Imagine doing that. I haven't sent anything to Green yet, so Scarlet Woman I'm sending. Bam. Got it.
Hell yeah, dude. And then also, once Noah and Umbi hear that, they're going to be like, what the fuck is going on? They
Basically.
have to call Mario.
I think I'm going to hop out of this.
Okay.
I've heard of no outsiders at all.
Yeah.
Good morning, town. No one has died in the night.
That's exciting.
That's curious.
Except me, the other storyteller, as is customary for storytellers. They have to die in the night.
You don't have the Clocktower mindset?
Dex keeps avoiding me. Sus. It's like the 3rd time that I ping him this game.
Someone else is
How
since I'm...
fucking rude.
It can be
Yeah, I know.
whatever
Always
you
love to talk
say
to
it
me. I have
is.
so much to say, so much information.
I
So
mean,
much agency.
if you want a sounding board Voidstar, I'm always here.
Oh, thank you. I'm actually just trying to get claims, because most of the bottom is a blank for me.
Just 3 zeros.
And if you're the fortune teller, where would you point?
If I'm the fortune teller, I'd be looking at Noah and Umbi as a yes.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
I'll say I am either the Slayer or the Soldier.
Slayer or Soldier? That is exciting. Ooh, okay, so you might have been... There's so many reasons for there not to have been deaths. Because I've heard of a possible mayor, I've got monks in soft claims. I've got not slaves, soldiers in soft claims.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay, well, thank you.
Being really quiet.
Because for my peace of mind, killing you today is the best option.
I have nothing against that. If I've been getting wrong info, I'm gonna just fuck everything up anyway. We don't not gonna be having many more executions, so
Yeah,
it's.
I mean, there's 7 alive, so we've got 3 chances at it.
We've got 3 chances, 3 more me's, but it's do you trust me? Do you trust my info? Because
well, I can't trust your info.
You can't, because I think it might be me poisoned, or I could be in the Lord of Typhon line. I could be a marionette, but I don't think so. I don't know.
I mean, you definitely could be marionette. I'm quite suspicious of Dex. Dex pushed very hard on me.
Yeah.
That would make 9 High the spy, and you the marionette. That works.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I was drunk or poisoned to get you a Scarlet Woman. That's all I can say, really. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. I do. I now start to think that you're the marionette. I'm afraid. So very much good luck with that.
I'm gonna need out of this, right?
Yeah. I think you might do.
Anyway, I'll see you around.
Cheers.
And no one else is here.
Like at least with what's going on, evil feels a little too disorganized for it to be like a Lord of Typhon. Because otherwise, I would have seen more.
With the way that my Grim is at the minute, the only possible kind of Lord of Typhon line kind of starts with you and goes down the Grim.
Yeah, and I don't think that makes sense. I'm not sure what was going on with 9 High.
Yeah, that's
and
kind of
Toy
yeah, that's why
like,
I'm leaning
there's
towards that line being there.
Do you think it could be a Baron game? We have a drunken and a lunatic in play.
I haven't played too much with Rob, but that feels like a very Rob thing to do.
Any defense, Rob?
No comment.
It does feel like a very Rob thing to do in a base 0 outside a game. Do a drunk and a fucking lunatic.
It's something I definitely would do, but I'm not saying if I did it or not right now.
It would be pretty funny.
It would be very funny.
That would make sense of some things, I'm gonna be honest.
It would, yeah. Because in
So-
that world, Voidstar could be a drunk and Hersey could be a...
Or 9 High could be a drunk.
Or 9 High could be a drunk.
Because I'm not sure about the information. Like, it could be. Like, Chung could be a Scarlet Woman, but...
Yeah. Anyway, do you have a claim to give to me?
Well, I can tell you... I have been claiming Soldier Slayer.
Okay.
Claiming other things as well. Your question is, who am I the most? Because I really, if I'm the Slayer, I really need to narrow it down. I mean,
We're back. Don't ban us.
Hello, town. Anything you want to do it.
Apparently, this is not crystal clear for some people, so let's hammer it home. I am the virgin, I am the virgin, I am the virgin. You're welcome.
Okay.
Wait, Void, what are you quickly?
The Lord of Typhon.
Oh my god, Freudian slip, guys. Freudian slip.
Any noms?
I think we should kill Dax.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry,
happy.
Dax.
I like this. Dex nominates Dex.
Okay. Why?
I'm evil, let's clear worlds. Or I'm the marionette, let's clear worlds, please.
What a confusing argument.
Obviously, if I am the marionette,
Can we get living
Can
votes?
we get a vote from the living? Thank you.
I'm not gonna vote because I don't want to.
Okay, 4 votes does do it.
I think even if Dex is good, it's never dying, so we kind of have to do this at some point.
Yeah.
Any more votes? Or noms? Or accusations in town?
Can I nominate Umby?
Okay. Why?
They're washermen. A majority of the town knows this. I'm Undertaker. Would be a good just to solidify that whatever information they've got, just to confirm someone. But I don't know.
Your defense, Umby?
So, funny thing is, I've spoken to both of my washerwoman pings, and they've both denied being the role that I was given. So, I suspect that I may be the drunk, but I've spoken to this town's Undertaker, and they claim to have already seen the drunk.
Unless I was poisoned.
Unless you were poisoned. Greenbb, do you want to...
No, sorry. You can continue.
No. I think, Gazda, did you ask who the drunk was?
Any person,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, I saw 9 high as the drunk. Sorry.
I just didn't want to...
I don't 100% know.
If we're not certain on Dex, then I am a spent first 4. We can kill me. But if you want to vote Dex out, then we can keep voting for Dex.
Okay, I'm going to run the vote on Umby now.
I'm just a better kill. Yeah.
I said for that kill. I just wanted to give town that option.
Why would we confirm Umby as good when we can confirm Dex as evil?
Because it will confirm them as the fake or what they are saying.
1 vote on Umby won't do it.
I claim Slayer and shoot Umby.
Okay, you do that, and Umby's just like really good at dodging massive crossbow bolts. Second call.
I nominate Callum.
Okay, why are you doing that?
Because I'm the Slayer, and although I haven't claimed it up until now, Callum has claimed Slayer to me.
Callum, your defense?
I'm not actually the Slayer. I have been claiming that, but I may as well just come out with it now, I suppose. I am the reason the demon did not kill last night, I believe, as I am the soldier.
Any pert?
Yeah. They claimed that to me yesterday.
Poggers. Let's run it.
Greenbb and Gazta, I really appreciate the minion panic. But let's keep it on me.
Minion. Don't try to confuse more people. I'm already confused enough.
No votes doesn't do it. Second call, if I haven't done it already. Dex?
Dex nominates Voidstar? No, I'm joking. Don't
You
worry.
can't do that.
Why can't I do that?
Because you voted for yourself. So
that's not how that works. Oh wait, I nominated myself. That is how that works.
Yeah, like 4 minutes ago.
Guys, I'm so out of it this game.
Okay.
Dex, what were you claiming to be?
I was claiming a thing, and Voidstar. What were you claiming to be?
Poisoner?
End it.
Right, 5,
End me, kill
4,
I
3,
technically claim poison
2,
to Chop.
1. The day has ended. Dex has died. Well, he's been executed.
Me and Cham are in a double claim of poisoner.
Of course.
Yo.
Do we show Greenbb Lord of Typhon?
I don't.
No, we don't. That means he
No,
has
we
to be a
can't do that. We've got to make Scum the Typhoon, change character, Typhoon, and then we say you are the bad man.
Yes.
Typhon, and then we should get a got it. What do we Tell Green.
What was Dex claiming?
No. I mean, the bluffs I gave him were Chef, Investigator, and Librarian.
Oof, that is rough.
That's what he basically said.
Knowings?
Yeah.
That is rough. What would you know which one he was claiming?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
What if we show him like Lunatic?
That might be a shout. That might be fun.
Then that's the second outsider.
Yeah, people are painting like an outsider world, I'm pretty sure.
A barren world, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
If you show him Lunatic.
Chum needs to make a choice.
Honestly, I don't Dex won't believe it because I imagine he's been talking to his minions. But as long as Greenbb believes it and Dex can capitalize on that, they can sell a barren world.
Yeah, we show Green Lunatic, definitely.
Yeah, you think so? Alright, cool.
Yeah, because like when I looked at Gazda and Noah chatting, they suggested I might put a Lunatic and a Drunk in the game. So we could kind of meta it.
Honestly, we could I feel like Greenbb might turn into a Lunatic. Because he's seeing two roles that they don't know that they're that role. Then he sees Scarlet Women as well. It's like...
I don't remember sending Green Drunk for 9 High.
9 High was the investigator, supposedly, right?
Yeah.
Like, so you showed him Drunk because he didn't trigger the Virgin.
I don't think I did send Drunk to Green, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna turn my light on.
I'm pretty sure you told me in whispers that you sent Drunk.
Okay.
You told me in whispers that you sent Drunk.
Okay. So Chum's killed Noah. But we can bounce that onto maybe like or Gazda. There's been one mare bounce already.
Yeah, Gazda is a spent slayer, so it's not that mean to bounce onto.
Yeah, we bounce onto Gazda.
Okay.
And then I'm going to send Green the Lunatic card.
Yes!
Fuck it. Let's do
I'm
it.
just going to mark Gazda for death.
Cool. You can do the... Yeah. You can do the this person has died
Let's
thing.
wait for people to make sure... Okay, there we go.
Green has seen Lunatic.
Yeah. Oh, that's so good. I hope to God that Dex believes that he is the Lunatic.
That would be funny.
I don't think he'll believe it because I'm pretty sure he's conversed with his evil team, but...
He has, yeah.
Funny. Anyway, let's wake up.
Yeah.
Good morning, town. Unfortunately, Gazda was hit with a Gazda blaster and is now dead. This is your final 5.
Final 5?
Isn't that
Go chat.
wait, sorry.
4 minutes for chat is a long time.
Yeah, I'm open.
I do like 5 minutes usually.
Usually I do half the number of living players, rounded up or down, depending on how long the day's been.
Damn, he's got a method.
Well, because as the day goes on, you want them to talk to less people, so that you can't get to everyone. That's the idea.
Oh, right. True.
Although 4 minutes is a perfectly reasonable amount of time. How long was the first day? Was it 5 minutes as well?
5 minutes. Every day has been 5 minutes.
5 minutes? I like 5 minutes.
5 minutes is good.
I love 5 minutes. Best number of minutes for anything.
More people keep specking.
But no one is here. It's very sad.
No, you can only speak to me.
I don't want to speak to you.
I'm not evil, okay? I'm the farmer. Please, you gotta trust me.
You're not the farmer.
I am. I just want to say, 18 people in a server, and it's been private this entire time, is crazy.
I think it was posted to like Nocturne or something.
Oh no,
that's
Gross is spectating. Ooh.
That's disappointing. Oh, people are here. Guys, don't listen to Greenbb. They're lying. They're a fake. They're a fraud.
Oh, did Greenbb see you as an evil role? Rip. Hello, Manhai.
Hello.
I kinda don't think you're evil, but also, it is really weird building words around having a drunk. No one's claiming outsider.
I mean, Lord of Typhon does that.
Yeah, that is the only way that works.
Eh,
I definitely think that's plausible.
Okay,
I did
yeah.
into them early on that I was Undertaker, like day 2, I think. So that's possibly where they decided to poison me, and then they got killed. So that could be why
Okay.
Scarlet Woman came.
Do you think you could have been poisoned by Dex from night 2 when you saw Nine High as drunk?
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay.
Unless they sniped me, I don't think so. I could have been.
I think we should kill Chum.
I don't know. Really, I'm completely lost in my
I,
pings.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's a drunk in the game. Not necessarily because Nine High is evil, just I have trouble building Typhon worlds where there is exactly just
I don't think.
Dusty. And then I guess Umbi and Noah are also evil. Because Lord of Typhon.
Well, so okay, so the demon would then be Hursty, Chum would be the Scarlet Woman. Yeah, because I don't think that the demon is Umbi, because I am the Slayer and I shot Umbi. So
Yeah.
the only reason I really took the shot is because I was getting a bit nervous and I thought there's a possibility that it could be Umbi. I think it was mostly to see if I can't rule out a like Lord of Typhon mostly.
Yeah, that's kind of a good idea. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Umbi,
Yes.
I wanted to talk to you. Are your pings public?
Are my pings public?
You should probably make them public at this point.
Oh, yeah. I saw either Callum or Noah as the farmer. It doesn't seem like anyone's claiming farmer.
I'm claiming farmer.
Yeah, but I don't believe you.
No, why would you not believe me? Okay, this is wild.
Well, because, you see, Dex, I didn't get you in my pings.
I think you did though. I remember you saying Dex was the farmer. Like that was. I think that's how the washerwoman works.
Sorry, so those are my pings. Noah and Callum as the farmer, but neither is the farmer.
Okay.
Okay, out of curiosity, who believes me that I'm the Slayer, just in general?
I do partially agree that you are the Slayer. I have no reason to not believe that.
Okay, because that makes me believe that either... Because my belief is it's either Greenbb and it's Lord of Typhon game, or Chum is in fact the Scarlet Woman, and we might have killed the demon at some point.
Is this like discussion on noms?
This is discussion.
I've got a discussion.
Okay. Umbi?
Oh, no, I was going to let other people who had their hand up first go first.
Okay. Who wants to talk?
Me, please.
Green.
Dex is not the farmer. I saw them as the poisoner. So either I'm drunk or that's strong, or they're the poisoner. So
Noms are open.
Greenbb is crazy, and I also wanted to ask John Clocktower. I'm clocking it. Is that a reference to anything, or is that just? Is that
yeah, it's a reference, and if you don't know, then you don't know.
I probably don't
No,
know.
it's because I'm currently clocking it. You can't see because my camera's not on, but I'm clocking it.
Amazing.
Gross. This is noms only from now on, please. Noah?
I would like to nominate Callum.
Okay, why are you doing that?
Because the world that I'm currently living in is a World of Typhon line from Gazter through to Dex, with Callum being the demon.
Your defense, Callum?
I've already said I'm the soldier. I think the demon attacked me that last night. That there was no kills, and yeah, that's. I haven't heard of solid claim of a monk myself, but
I want to say something, can I?
Voidstar, your pertinent.
So I think we should probably kill Chum if we want to kill into the Scarlet Woman pings, because in the world where Callum is in a Typhon line, they're probably one of the last living evils, so we still have a final 3. In the world where the Typhon line is on Chum's side, we probably don't have a winnable final 3, so we should cut there first.
Okay, this is the
Yeah, I prefer Chum.
This is the nomination on Callum. Let's go.
And if you think the Scarlet Woman pings on me, then the Virgin is poisoned? I haven't heard any outsiders for the record. I don't think we can fit a drunk.
Oh, never mind.
One vote doesn't do it.
Oh, great, so no one believes me. Sick.
Callum?
I'm going to get this Scarlet Woman world out the way again and nominate Chum.
Okay, why?
Scarlet Woman ping, I think if you're looking at Lord of Typhon in that corner, we have to eliminate one of Chum or Greenbb. I think it'll be interesting to hear what Green's ping is tomorrow. They're going to say Scarlet Woman anyway, but, you know.
Chum, any defense?
I think you can, but if you're building me as a Scarlet Woman, you need to explain why the Virgin didn't proc, and if... Well, I guess it works with Poisoner, and then the Washerwoman things are... Meh, it works. I know it's not real. I am, for the record, in the Gaster to Dex world for Lord of Typhon, but I also think we have it tomorrow in that. I think I would rather go for Umbi or Greenbb here, but do what you will.
Any pertinent? Cool. I'm going to run the vote on Chum.
Can we the living vote, please? Top half.
I'll vote for you, I guess.
Thank you. Oh, I'm still voting. That's very interesting.
3 votes will do it. Chum's on the block.
I would like to nominate Greenbb.
Okay. Why are you doing that, Umbi?
I had pings, a farmer pings that neither were the farmer, which made me think I might be the drunk. If I am the drunk, then Nine High cannot have been the drunk. So then why did the Undertaker claim they saw Nine High as the drunk? Now, of course, there's a world where I was poisoned, or Nine High was poisoned, and vice versa. But then why is the Undertaker still alive this late in the game when they've been so open about their role the entire time? I just don't see it. Especially if Dex knows that we had an Undertaker alive, why would he be so happy to die knowing that he's the poisoner? I just don't see that as making sense.
I mean, I think that I think the Chum is a better option.
Okay, Green, I want to hear your defense.
Understandable. I am fine to die because I think my information is very crap. Yeah, you can kill me if you want if you think I'm the demon, but I don't know. I could have just been poison locked, and all of my info is wrong. You could have been the drunk, and that's why you didn't get. You could have been poisoned. There's a load of options, but
Okay, this is the nomination on Green.
Oh,
that is a tie.
Now, how about that?
I don't think Chum is a good kill. I think it's the other end.
Okay.
Actually, from what I've heard them claiming to be.
We need to kill Umbi then. We need to kill Umbi.
Second call.
Why Umbi?
Why? Why do we need to kill Umbi?
Because they just tied on that.
No, Greenbb tied on that.
Yeah.
No, you can't blame Umbi for a tie. 1-3 is not a tie.
Why would you even vote anyway?
People who voted were Umbi, Chum, and Greenbb.
It's gonna be
Yeah, I voted for my nomination. I nominated Greenbb, so I voted. Greenbb then voted for himself to get Chum off the block.
I'm not hearing any more nominations, so 5.
Who can still nominate?
4,
I can.
I can, but
3.
Noah's probably the best here.
I'll
because-
nominate Noah.
1.
not a big fan of this.
And that is the end of the day with no
I
executions.
think we found evil team.
Green nominated Noah.
Yeah.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Ignore me, it's fine.
I did not hear. Go for it.
So I heard someone say they're probably the best, so I vote on them.
No, I said Umby.
Your defense, Noah?
This is very silly, isn't it? That's my defense.
Any perts?
Yeah. Noah and I had a conversation. They hard claimed poisoner to me. And
Shut up,
on top of that, if you don't kill anyone today, you lose 2 deaths. So like we lose an execution as town. So
I do not think that was a good kill.
Thank you.
Let's run this.
I don't think it either. From they claimed
Noah.
Yeah, I feel like this is just interference. Especially with the pulling off of...
After this, it's definitely the end of the day. Oh, okay. Yeah, no votes. Nothing happens. Good night. Whew. Hello.
Howdy.
That was taken
Close
a bit of
call.
time. Yeah, that was so close. Green tying. That's interesting. I don't think he knows he's evil still. Like, but people are going to paint him as evil now, which is good for good. Okay. What is Chum doing? Wake. Make choice. Scruffs. Chum outed to green a couple of days ago. Interesting. Chum is killing Noah, but they're a mare. Do you want to bounce it onto Umby? John?
Sorry, what?
Do you want to bounce that onto Umby?
Here's the thing.
Or do you want to kill Noah?
We've been... I don't know. Because are people convinced Noah is the mayor?
I don't think they think Noah's evil.
Because it's just a case of, like, this will be the 3rd bounce, and that's fine.
Mm.
It's just a case of, like, if people aren't convinced they're the mayor, sorry, then that it's like we should probably kill them. But if they don't know that they're the mayor, like, it's like the 3rd bounce. It's like, what do we do?
Maybe we kill off Noah then. And then we've got
so.
the sus washerwoman and the soldier and the Lord of Typhon left in the final 3.
Okay. Since the mayor is best for town, if we kill Noah, then it's Callum and Umby left for the good team. Are people sus on Callum and Umby? I know they're sus on Umby.
I think Gaz is sus on Callum, but I don't think anyone else is.
Because it just leaves, like...
Oh yeah, it's final 4, not final 3.
Should we roll for it? Should we, like, just do a coin flip?
Yeah, who do you want to pick out of Noah and Callum, I guess?
I've got a coin in my wallet. I'm going to do this manually.
Okay.
Where is it?
Heads for Noah, tails for Callum.
Okay. Well, you think we bounce to Callum?
I mean, we could do. I think Umby's like sus, so that could be a candidate for like evil to, I don't know, sabotage.
Okay. Heads, we kill Noah. Tails, we kill Umby?
Yeah.
Alright. Tails.
We kill Umby.
We do indeed.
Rest in peace.
Actually, they've been really trying to kill the mayor. I think they know it's the mayor. There's no poison there left. We have to go with the coin flip.
So Umby dies.
The thing is, evil is also in a really dire spot. That's the thing.
Yeah, it might be a close one for both
I
teams.
think we kill Noah because evil's in real trouble, and the mayor. This will be the 3rd mayor bounce.
Yeah. Okay. I've killed Noah. Yeah. And now Green sees. Well, who got executed yesterday? No one. So we don't even need to do Green, right?
No one was executed. Yeah.
Cool. Do you want to take this next day?
I don't want to be the one to announce the mayor has died. I did yesterday. You can do it.
Okay.
No, don't see the mayor, so you know.
Duh.
Right.
Good morning, town. Noah has died in the night. This is your final four.
Yep.
No private chats.
I mean, honestly, this.
I do. If Nine Hive's Scarlet Woman ping was to be believed, then we can't really go for Chum, can we? Because we need to go for the demon.
It's 4 alive. The Scarlet Woman does not activate anymore.
That's a good point. No, but yeah, but we still need to not go for the minion, right? We need to go for the demon.
Yeah, in any case, we need to go for the demon.
It's just green then, no?
Why is it green?
It's not me.
Yeah, I don't think it's green, or else like the pull onto green wouldn't be. It's
If anything, green's
it's
the very
between
best.
to me it's between Umbi and Chum, and my Slayer shot makes it seem like it's Chum.
I'm an empath with a 0 on both nights on my neighbours, so...
I'm
Hi.
sorry, Dex.
I said no private chats.
No privates?
No
Oh,
private.
sorry.
We didn't hear you.
You're
Sorry.
both
Bye.
out.
I think we probably need to send it. No,
I will probably nominate Chum this unless someone gets in there first. But I'll just to prove that I'm not in allegiance with Chum, I will nominate Chum.
I mean, like, what's the other word? The other word is that it's color, right? That's always one of the two.
Yeah, because they are the other Scarlet Woman thing, so it's one of them Scarlet. But then again, I put a Scarlet Woman thing on Hursty, which I don't think is real, but I did get that.
Nine High, what were the Scarlet Woman things again, please?
Gester and Chum.
Gazter and Chum.
And I'm a Slayer who fired at Umbi, if you believe that, which means Umbi isn't the demon.
Or wasn't when you fired.
Is there any world where we have 3 evils alive?
Yeah, essentially.
What is that world?
I mean, technically, yeah, but I don't know if I believe it.
Well, a Typhon line Umbi through decks where I was poisoned.
Hold up. Nine High. What was your other investigator ping? Was it Gaster?
Yeah.
Gaster and
Okay, not
Chum.
Colin. Right, okay, so I think it's just Chum.
I think.
I quickly ask, Void, what were you again?
The Lord of Typhon. The same. What else hasn't been claimed? The fortune teller.
Right, putting you down as the chef.
Yeah.
Chef with a 3. Got you.
Hello, town. I mainly want to hear from the final four.
Are nominations open or
They are.
Umbi nominates Chumby.
Why are you nominating Chumby, Umbi?
There has been a lot of worlds painted where Chum is the bad guy, and I would have maybe settled for them being a minion if not for the fact that Greenbb pulled off them, which I do not think a demon would do for their minion. I mean, they might, but I agree with these worlds where Chum is the demon. I still think Greenbb is bad, but I'm willing to believe these worlds where Chum is the demon, and also I really just want to prove to people that I'm on the good team.
No, you're not.
Okay, Chum's defense.
Yeah, make the call. Nothing.
Any pertinent? Sick.
Watch the voting, because we're gonna need for... Can you vote, Calvin?
Three votes does it. Chum is on the block.
I'll nominate Callan.
Okay, why are you doing that?
No reason.
Thanks.
Any defense, Callum, for that?
No reason for a defense.
Valid.
What the hell is that?
We can't.
What?
No, we can't do
We can't
this,
die, we have
guys.
to
Why?
defend. We have
What
to
the-
defend.
Because
Oh,
Lord of
wow.
Typhon.
Can we beat 5? No, we can't.
I don't think we can. Callum is on the block.
Can you nominate Greenbb? I mean, it's our last
Green,
shot.
right? It's green.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I nominate Greenbb.
Okay. Why?
Dex and 9 High voted on that, and I just don't believe that makes sense.
Green?
Oh, I think it makes sense. I think it's a different game, not a Lord of Typhon game.
Any part?
Soldier death. Well, not death. Soldier attempted death.
Attempted death.
Three votes doesn't do it. Yeah, so 3 people have voted. Chum, and Callum.
Oh, is it just me that can nominate now?
Voted for
It literally
Chum.
does not matter.
It doesn't. It doesn't matter.
Come on.
We can't beat it. We can only tie it, which is no point really, because I'm not gonna nom.
Just end the game already.
All right. Callum is executed and the game is over.
Great, they were the demon.
Okay. An interesting game. Hursty was your empath who got zeros pretty much all the time because they were next to the washerwoman who got poison information at the start of the game. Noah was your mayor, crazy enough. Voidstar was your virgin who was not set off by the poisoner, 9 High. Gazda was your slayer who spent his shot on Chum was the original Scarlet Woman, then Lord of Typhon. Green was the marionette. Callum was the soldier, and Dex was the Lord of Typhon, originally.
That makes sense.
So evil won.
Noah, why did you vote there?
Me?
Yes.
Because I was completely honed in on Lord of Typhon from Gazta to Dex.
But
I mean, either way, we would have won because we had 4 evil votes that we could have used.
Yeah, I lost
their world and they voted on it.
I feel when I
It
nominated
literally made
Greenbb
no
when Chum was already on the block. That's my bad.
Yeah, I just tied it there.
Yeah, we were kind of. Yeah, If I think if we had gone to final 3, it would have been a lot harder. But because you guys decided to go on final 4, because the only worlds there were throwing or Callum under the bus, and obviously we couldn't kill Callum. Yeah, I was. Oh god, I was just reading very evil.
That whole time, I actually didn't realize Lord of Typhon adds a minion.
Yeah,
it was just a 3.
I'm going to drop out my seat for one of the spectators. Thanks very much for the games, folks.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks, Hurst. Oh. Thanks,
I
Hursty.
really don't understand. Like, when it's Typhon, you need to remove Typhon words first because you end up losing to Typhon words because of voting if you hone in too much on words where the Typhon line is mostly dead. That was the entire point of the nomination. After that suspicious leaf that looked like it was from a marionette. Like, I do not understand.
And it was from a marionette.
Typhon with no outsiders as well is really hard. Or Typhon when it's like 10 players is really difficult because you've got 4 evil. Well, it's difficult for the good team.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I hate Typhon on this script specifically.
Because it is so difficult.
Yeah.
And on that note, I'm also going to dip because I got to go to bed because I got work tomorrow.
Fun.
Amazing. I also
Bye,
have
Noah.
to go. Thank you for the game.
Bye, Dex.
Thanks, guys.
Oh no, Scruff's joined.
Oh,
I wasn't
no.
leaving anyway.
Okay. That's fine. I won't take that personally.
You did not just take my seat, Scruff. That was horrible. How dare you?
What?
Someone got a
Oh, good
budgie.
luck on congrats on your win, Dex, Nine High, and others.
Well, not gonna say me.
Greenbb.
I'll see. So rules. Scruff, have you got birds in the background?
There is surround me. There's a finch outside the window where my computer is, and it is defending its nest.
That's all I can hear. Everyone's so quiet.
What are you doing in its nest?
I'm gonna go make a cup of tea.
Hello, everyone.
I'm also waiting until John gets back because I think he wants to play.
I wouldn't mind running at some point.
What a game. Oh, I'm getting messages. Damn. Oh.
Oh, Greenbb, when did you know you were the marionette?
I have tea, I'm back.
Nice.
And in a Christmas cup, because I couldn't be able to get any others.
How did that make you feel?
Are you a therapist, Scruffs?
Feels like it. I've had games where I've had to talk people down.
Well, like a therapist in a game.
No, like, you know, you're like your evil team gets really nervous. The demon wants to like star pass. It's like, no, just hold on. You're not as suspicious as you think you are.
Yeah, sometimes demons think that, and it's like, no, you're fine, you're good.
Yeah, star passing is a bad thing right now.
People have been annoyed at me for star passing in games. I'm like, I mean, I'm suspicious, you're not. It's fine.
The last star pass my group had was night 1, and the Slayer immediately shot the new imp on the start of the next day.
Oh,
Wow.
Tough.
wow.
That's harsh.
Where
I
is
think
John?
Funky jumping's worse.
I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta trust it. You gotta respect it if you're on the evil team.
Being a victim of a Fang Yu jump is one of my favorite things to experience. Except for the one time where it was the last day, and I had like decided that it probably wasn't a Fang Yu game, so I added it as a sweetheart, and then the next day I got jumped. And everyone solved that it was a Fang Yu game the same day that I added it as a sweetheart.
I found the one game I'm Fango. I'm like, I'm gonna pick someone safe so I don't jump. Turns out they're an outsider, so I instantly jump. It's like, no, I was gonna do something.
Oh, the surprise jump.
Minions get really shitty with me because I jumped instantly.
Yeah, the Fang is kind of funny.
I've had pit hags turn the new Fang Yu into like a barber or something and immediately end the game.
I snake charmed a demon that then got pit hagged into a new demon, and then they end pit hagged.
Yeah. Oh, that was that game.
What? Have you ever seen a mayor bounce a demon kill back into the imps that they star pass?
Wait, what?
Have you ever done that as a storyteller?
I have not.
I
want
almost
to.
never do that. I've done that once, and it was the final 3, and the mayor was like the frame, and I knew the imp was like the second most like suspicious person, anyways. But I generally don't do that because it's like very inconvenient.
Rob, are you SDing again?
Yeah, I don't mind STing. Do you want to co-ST or play or whatever?
I'll play if you're gonna continue.
If you play, yeah. Just play.
This is Rob's special day. Happy 8th birthday, Rob.
It was yesterday. 8th birthday.
Happy what
Yeah.
birthday?
Yeah, I'm 8.
Oh, congratulations!
Yeah.
Wait, what? Happy what birthday? Sorry, I'm thick.
Rob's birthday? Hello? Did you
It was
not know?
yesterday, and I was 27.
I wish it was his 8th birthday.
That's what I heard as well.
My wizard wish is that it's your 8th birthday instead.
That's great.
We just watch Rob de-age in front of us.
Eight years old, same beard.
10 is the magical. 10 is the magical clock tower number.
10 is the loneliest number that you'll ever do.
See, I like playing in 10-player games because it gives me a better chance of being a minion.
True.
I'm the opposite.
Minions pretty fun.
I like to be as close as possible to the higher good ratio.
I love being minion. I like being demon, but minion's my favorite.
I mean, it's understandable because minion you have less responsibility, but you still get to be evil.
Wait, Scruffs, what's the win percentage on Seat 9?
Would you like to know? Hold on.
Okay, let's go.
I need, if not, I need someone to switch seats with me. It's bad.
I can shuffle seats. I'm gonna do that.
Remove the empty ones first. Rainbow corner. No.
Oh wait, no, I'm in seat 3. Keep it here. I'm in seat 3.
I'm in the bottom now.
What's bad about seat 3?
Seat 3 is the highest win rate.
Sick.
Time to break that.
I can't believe that you all actually believe that.
It's true.
No, it's whatever seat I'm in that has the highest win rate.
Seat 3 just won last game.
Yeah.
Therefore, it's 100%
Yeah,
back.
what's going to lose this game?
With our sample size of 1, Seat 3 has a 100% win rate.
The numbers don't lie.
Math is a myth built by the government.
Definitely correct. See, the only time it matters where you're sitting is if there's a marionette on script. Then you have to think about how pissed off you would be if either of your neighbors were the demon and you were the marionette.
We should do your fucked up script, Rob. The one where good gets no info.
Social skills. I mean,
yeah.
We could do that.
Play BMR for that.
I mean, if anyone wants to play a script where literally it's imp, 2 Scarlet Women, or like 1, and then literally good as characters, put your hand up.
Do I have a thumbs down emoji?
John Clocktower does not support his own game. Wow.
That just looks like a thumbs up from my perspective.
It does.
No.
No.
I do not like that idea.
Sick. I do want to run that at some point, but not right now.
I mean, it's just kind of werewolf-like.
It's sort of like Mafia with extra steps, but then it's also TB with less steps.
I would take away the ability. Personally, I'd take away the abilities from them. Maybe keep the imps on pass, but
Gaster,
2 Scarlet Women.
There's a lot of
it's really
winds.
difficult to hear you. There's a lot
No,
of
just
background
make them all
noise.
poisoners.
There's some wind blowing on your mic, I think.
We should play a script with a big barnacle.
Yeah, that's better.
I have to hear about Big Barnacle one more time.
Seat 9 has a 40% win rate for whoever asked. I know that was before the shuffle.
I don't think
Wait, I
anyone
was in
asked.
Seat 9.
But yeah, I think
I have
having
a
2 Scarlet
25%
Women is just too much. Or Scarlet Women in general, with like no info ability, seems like a bit much. Just have the minions have no ability. You can keep the star pass, I guess, for the end.
Yeah, me, Pat, and Umbi need to team up next game because we're in the losing seats.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
We will
man.
allegiance.
Okay, if you're on the same team as Scruffs or Pat, you have to throw.
Thank you for
That's
not
fucked
including me in there, John.
Wait, no, then
Clocktower.
it's not true. Then it's biased data. So
We
it's not
have
like
to keep the numbers. The
These are
trends
just in
of the
games that
time.
I play in. So
You're talking about the numbers.
I was technically in a Teensyville of Trouble Brewing. You could theoretically set up a grim where the washerwoman's only valid information is to see themselves.
What?
If you have a 5-player game with a Baron and the only townsfolk is a washerwoman, the only player the washerwoman can see is the washerwoman.
That's actually a lot of information, though.
It is, and it's just really funny.
Okay. Void Star Imp, let's go. Greenbb Poisoner, nice. Oh yeah, because Mario. Okay, cool. We'll make Chum a completely marionetted washerwoman. Easy fun. Who is requesting? Matilde, hello. The Lost and Tony's a farmer. Right. Minion info, demon info, what do you fucking mean? Oh yeah. Because they need to know their thing. Okay. This is your demon, these are your minions. Make a choice.
We used to have someone who would fall asleep in the middle of Clocktower games.
That works for me. Okay. Chum and Mario again at Void Star.
Especially kind of later at night when I think people would
Void
do
Star
some
might tell
drinking and
them.
then play and then just fall asleep.
It would happen like on a regular basis.
Fuck it, I'll do
Just
it.
One person, like pretty much every game, they would fall asleep like halfway through.
Chum is Mario.
In one of my first ever games in person, this other person was also new. I was on their evil team, and they were the
Bluffs,
imp,
we
and halfway
need.
through the game they fell asleep.
Scruffs
and they
is
kept getting woken
poisoned.
up at night to make their picks, but just throughout the whole
Good.
day they'd just be sleeping, and we won because no one
we
wanted
can
to
get-
execute the new
okay.
player who was asleep.
Oh,
We can get Empath and we
I don't think
can
I've ever
get...
had
Really a little monster game.
New meta.
I don't think I've ever had anyone fall asleep in an in-person game.
Butler? No.
To be fair, it was like one of the last games. we
I'll chuck
played
in
that day,
Butler.
so it was like 6 p.m. about. So
Then
I can see why
library
they
just
were
to make
dying.
people think it's a
They
Baron
didn't really know
game.
what was going on. I felt quite bad for them.
Got
They
it,
were just
Bluffs. Sending
moose, and
them
everyone was like,
right
well,
now.
we have no information if they're evil, and we don't want to execute them because they're new and also asleep. They're probably just not the demon. They're probably just like the librarian or something.
So Chum gets bum
And then we
information.
won.
Okay, particular townsfolk.
AFK strat in real life.
These two people are...
Well, if you're asleep, you obviously can't be the demon because you can't be picking people at night. So.
Yeah, that was the funny one.
Gazda and Callum
They would just literally get
simply
woken up, make their
aren't.
pick at random, and just go back to bed.
It's townsfolk, so...
I'm pretty sure they killed the other minion as well.
What the
I actually
Empath, Butler, and Librarian.
Person I play with a lot. Every single time I have his minion, he has always killed me somehow during the course of the game. Like I've never once, like it's always his fault too. Like it's never like been Town figuring out that I'm a minion. He either kills me with the demon.
We could say that they
or gets me executed for some reason.
Anything I want, really. I guess. Let's not say monk.
He also has 100% loss rate as Vizier by
Let's
executing his own
say
demon.
investigator.
Oh, I love the Vizier.
It's one of my favorite minions. It's just frustratingly hard to like put into a script.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, and the chef number. Oh shit, that is 2. No, that's
Like,
1.
If a Vizier was poisoned the first time, would that
that
mean
is
that they
1.
or that the announcement doesn't happen, or would it happen as soon as?
I think the announcement happens at the night order. So if they're poisoned before they go in the night order, they
Because one pair.
It's
There
like
you
the
go.
Leviathan. If a Leviathan is poisoned, they don't make the
And
announcement. until it becomes
then
sober.
we've got a fortune teller who's poisoned.
That'd
So
be very funny to keep the Vizier
make a choice.
poisoned till later.
Who's the red herring? I mean, they're poisoned right now, but red
there's an
herring
engineer on
has
script,
got
so you
to
can
be
bluff
lost
engineer.
in Tony because why not? Or it's John, but that's too good. So I'm going to pick Umby just to go against my own decision. John Clocktower and Greenbb. Well, he's poisoned, but I don't want them to think Green's bad. Shit. I'm gonna say... Poison is powerful, so... Shit. Yes or no? Poison, so... I'm gonna say no. No. Anyone? Then we've got no one else, right? Cool. Cool. Got it. And they've got their washwoman. Bam, bam, bam. 1, got it. And take that me, yeah. Good morning, town. I've been brutally murdered in my home at night. Find out who the killer is.
This happens a lot.
Lost. We talked.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god, all of my pings have gone.
All of your noble pings.
I guess you and me, Pat.
All right, sounds good. All right. I don't know if I have anything I want to share immediately. I'm gonna be honest.
Same.
I can tell you I don't wake. I won't be waking on any nights from now on.
From now on. Okay.
I'm not gonna tell you if I woke. I'm not gonna tell you if I woke last night, but I can tell you that I'm not waking anymore.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Who my master is, so...
Okay. Are you an outsider, or just to clear up whether or not you're the same?
Oh, I'm not the Saint, that's fine.
Okay,
I'm a town.
I mean, they're targeting to me, and I forgot I had the T open, and I
Great.
forgot I had T open to see what the count was. So that's that. Because I'm an idiot. Anyway, how can I help you?
I'm just gonna come out and straight away say I am top 4.
Oh, you're top 4, so you're one night info roll.
Yeah. So I don't necessarily mind dying today, but it's
Oh, I'll claim. I'll do what did I am one of the outsiders.
The ground. Perhaps.
Pat, do you want to talk?
Yes.
That's what I got. And then my ping went, I'm a top 4, and didn't specify further, so I haven't marked as the investigator, but
You
we'll
might
see.
have seen a drunk investigator, it's possible.
Yeah, fair. What were bluffs again? I probably will just stick with Washerman, and then I will.
Assign. That's not a 4.
honestly, I'm still finding my way around the app, so I keep doing.
I knew that would happen. I knew Voidstar would be like, "You're my Mario" to Chum, but that does, help evil out a bit. I think maybe. Who knows?
Yeah.
I'd love it if Void went against their meta, though, because I think that might be interesting to watch. Get out of your comfort zone,
You won't be voting.
Maybe.
Yeah. Cool. So what was it you said? You said the librarian, the monk, or the butler?
Yes.
Cool. All right. I guess we'll...
Wait, was your 3 again? I forgot.
I said I was either the washerwoman, the undertaker, or the farmer.
All right. I'm gonna say that
or is affected by things.
Okay. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna tell you that I'm bluffing probably maybe a undertaker or monk. Hopefully get the demon to kill me.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, 20 seconds left anyways.
I'm the captain now.
Come talk to me.
Whoa, that was quick.
Neat. That is the second one I have, but
All right.
Hello, town. Shenanigans are open. Voidstar.
I claim Slayer and shoot Callum.
You do that, and Callum does a backflip and dodges.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's kind of impressive.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd fall on my face.
So, any info rolls? Want to give info? Like any first night info rolls?
I can, yeah. I'll go for it. I'm a chef with a 1.
Impossible marionette? Or just two people sat next to each other?
Oh, that indicates not Typhon, unless it's up at the top.
Yeah.
Any noms?
I would like to nominate.
Scruffs. Yo, what's up?
I'm going to nominate Voidstar.
Why?
They know what they did.
Void?
I literally did not even talk to you. What did I do?
I heard you were the virgin.
I was the virgin last game, man.
Oh.
It could happen again.
Just run it.
Just run it.
Yeah, they're right.
You said it so much, it's carrying over.
I just remember hearing it. I wasn't paying attention.
Wait, who
One
nominated
vote. Voidstar nominated Scruffs.
I thought
No,
that was-
Scruffs nominated Voidstar. Oh my god. Yeah, 1 vote doesn't do it.
Is there a need to kill?
No. You don't have to kill anyone.
Oh yeah, we do
Out
have
of
if there's
pacifist?
Undertaker.
I nominate Scruffs.
Okay. Back
I also
at ya.
nominate Scruffs.
I don't hate Scruffs. It's just that if he was Virgin Hunting, then maybe he's a good Undertaker check. I don't actually know what he is.
Scroofs.
I think that there is not an Undertaker who would be able to see me, unfortunately. If you know what I mean? Are you picking up what I'm putting down, Void Star?
Yes. I get it.
Weird.
What I'm saying is that someone said in the Marionette and that Undertaker was a demon bluff, so.
3 votes doesn't do it. Green?
And can I nominate Callum, please?
You can nominate Callum, of course you can.
Is there a spent roll? They said they might be willing to die, no one else seems to be, but if there's an Undertaker, it's a good check to see if they are actually the chef. But I don't know about this, really.
Callum, your defense?
Yeah, this is fine. I'm not against it too much.
Sick. Pretty unanimous. 6 votes definitely does it. Callum's on the block. Any more?
I didn't vote because I think that good you start knowings deserve to live.
I also agree with this. That I voted anyways because I'm bloodthirsty.
I'm going to nominate Pat.
Okay. Why?
Pat just admitted to town that number 1, they're a hypocrite. Number 2, they're bloodthirsty, so they're probably going to kill us all, even if they aren't the demon.
I don't think that's true. I think Pat's just doing what's best for town.
Pat's defense.
I am a good player who likes killing people. I think it's a good thing to kill people, so I'm going to kill anyone who I think is going to be put on the block. You can kill me if you want. I don't really care. I'm probably not much more used to town as is, so if you guys think I'm a better kill than Callum, go ahead and kill me, but I'm not really going to advocate for my death because I think I'm good, so obviously I want to live.
Cool.
I'm only voting to let my butt for vote.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my demon off the block.
That does look like a Lord of Typhon line up there.
Yeah, that's real weird.
That is funny.
4 votes doesn't do it.
Horny boys rise up.
I'm going to say seconds Cole.
I swear to God, if I'm in the Greenbb situation from last game,
It's horrible.
Oh,
I didn't learn until like
Who won that game, by the way?
Evil.
Evil won.
Oh, what are you
It was a
complaining
tough
for?
game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Callum is executed.
My Typhon.
Right. Who are you poisoning? I hope you're poisoning the Undertaker. I fucking hope so.
And Grim Reveal.
Yeah, if only, right?
No.
Would be nice. Have a quick game.
But if Callum was an imp, then it would be. Oh no. Oh no. Cool. Oh, that's quite good. Pat can't even be a Slayer. Because they basically outed being a Slayer to town. Okay, now next we have Johnny. Make a choice. Bum ba da ba. Scruffs, got it. Safe. Now we've got Voidstar. Wake, make a choice. Imagine if they like Star Pass today, that'd be crazy. I don't think they will. They've got their evil team. It's good. I don't think they're sus on Green or Chum or Voidstar. Why would you send me Butler, you prick? No. Cool. Voidstar? Who are you killing? Oh no, not old Gazda. But unlucky for you, Gazda's a mess. Mare bounce, knight 2. We're gonna bounce it onto Tony. Oh wait, then I have to make someone a farmer. Shit. Maybe we don't know. We could bounce it onto... Can we bounce it onto... No. Wait. Shit. I kind of want Undertaker in the game. We can make John a farmer. I think I'll do that. I want to bounce it from Gazda onto Tony. And then we're going to make John a farmer. You are good. Okay, when you die at night and alive, okay. You are a farmer. Zend. So now Scruffs isn't safe. Former monk. So now we do Scruffs. Make a choice. Whew. Who is texting? No one. Do you think I could travel? I'll ask town. Shit, they might have got it. But, oh wait, Scruff's not poisoned, so I have to say yes. Shit. Might be a quick game. And then Undertaker, because Callum got executed, so you get that Callum was a chef. Okay. Is Nine High looking at the... guys, I have a request for a traveller. Can you give me some hands if you want a traveller?
Hell yes, I love travelers.
What kind?
I think just like a simple one, maybe. I will ask him.
Actually, I am not going to put my hand up because no one wanted me to travel last game.
Okay.
Well, that
I
was
mean,
a punishment.
it is like a majority, I would say. So, what traveller do you want to be?
It's only
It's Nine High.
matron.
9 High's up for anything.
Oh,
9
no.
High is great.
No matron. Fuck the matron.
Matron's some of my favorites.
Okay, let me add a seat, and then 9 High can hop in.
One of the simple ones I think I find is just the game warping ones. Like the game is not about the traveler, is my philosophy.
How do we feel about a bureaucrat?
I love bureaucrat.
Works for me.
I think bureaucrat's fine.
Yeah. 9 High, you're a bureaucrat. I'll just tell you your alignment.
Oh, obviously he's evil because anyone who works for the government is evil.
You never know. He could be one of the good ones. I'm sure there's one.
No, there isn't.
I call for the exile of 9 High.
Reason
Yeah.
politics.
Okay. We make 9 high.
He's gonna make you wait 9 hours
Good
to get your license with DMV.
bureaucrat.
Ah, that's a civil servant, not a bureaucrat.
Make a choice. Scruffs. Okay. Scruffs is chosen by the bureaucrat. And we did fucking everyone. Okay. Good morning, town. In the night, the lost and Tony has died.
Oh dear.
9 high is your bureaucrat, in case you weren't aware.
We're awake. Ah, people are dead. That's unfortunate.
Greenbb.
You got anything?
I can do. We can use some twos.
I can give you 2.
I am either the monk or the librarian.
Ooh. Monk or lib, because I can't spell librarian. I am either the butler or the empath.
Butler.
And if I was the butler, you are my master today.
Ooh. I love that.
So I will only be voting when you vote.
Execute Pat for that. So I think Chum wanted to get rid of the Undertaker last night. That's just where I'm at.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
To not believe one of them at least. So
Ah, yes, that makes sense.
yeah.
Well, I am bluffing Monk or Undertaker to hopefully get the demon to kill me. So I'm gonna tell you that and hope that you're not the actual evil team. Right.
Fair.
Disco Elysium.
Ah, okay. I haven't finished that all the way. It's
Yeah,
good though. I enjoy
got
it.
It's my favorite game of the time. All right, nice to meet you, Farmer.
Yeah, let's do it.
Pat's not the Undertaker.
No, but his response suggested that he was. And
No.
then Chum took that bait, I think, and nominated Pat because of it.
I see. Okay.
I'm not saying that Pat's the Undertaker. I'm saying that Chum thought he was and tried to get him executed.
I mean, listen, I got burned last. You weren't here. I got burned last game by Chum getting away with it.
I saw.
You saw. So I got to avenge the last game by getting Chum out. Do you want to swap information about what you are? Because I have my gun looking very blank.
How about I tell you something juicy?
All right.
There's a fortune teller yes on Chum.
Are you saying you're the fortune teller?
No, I'm saying that Callum was a fortune teller who checked Cum and Voidstar. Oh, sorry. Chum and Voidstar
Cum and
last night,
Voidstar.
the first night, and got a yes. I apologize.
So wait, who did you say was the? Oh, Callum was. Wait,
Yeah.
Who? No, you're saying Callum was the fortune teller.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
Fascinating.
And
Wait, I need to check in with the storyteller.
that's fine.
Yo.
Can you just remind me what the night 2 info? Did I get John as the chef?
You got Callum as chef.
Okay, thank you.
Because John's not dead.
That's exactly yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I had my notes done wrong. Okay, I got to go
That's
back
all
to
right.
Scroll.
Bye.
We haven't spoken yet.
So,
I can give you 2s or 3s if you want.
3 for 3?
3 for 3. Let's do that.
Sure.
Right, so I am either the empath, the librarian, or the butler.
Empath, librarian, or a butler. Are you perhaps the butler?
I could possibly be. That's one of my 3. Is that
I'm just thinking about like what exactly Tuesday. I'll say that I'm bottom 6.
bottom? That's not.
So I will not go.
That's not.
Scrubs, I know for a fact that you lied to me. You cannot tell me that.
I can tell you that.
Hello, town. What's going on?
I've been lied to. I've been
Lying?
deceived.
In Clocktower?
Lying in the lying game.
Someone said it's still a 3 for 3, and I gave them 3, and they gave me 6. That's not how a 3 to 3 works.
I'll decrease one each. I'll decrease one each night till I give you 3.
I respect the sanctity of the 3 for 3.
I saw the Lost and Tony's hand up first.
With my death, I have a sneaking suspicion that there is probably not a spy or poisoner in play.
Interesting.
Void Star.
I can corroborate this. I think it's a Baron game. Also, I think we should kill either Scraps or John Clocktower because they are doing something very sus.
That is ridiculous.
Preposterous.
They're doing something
Unexplainable.
Horse giblets.
Hogwash.
Shenanigans.
Okay.
All right, nominate Scruffs.
Okay. Why?
I wanted that bit to be done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scruff's defense, anything?
I have a much better nomination after this.
Poggers. At least it started Noms off.
And I'll just let everyone know, I have the votes, so I don't want that to be a surprise when I vote later.
Okay.
You should do.
Oh, can I add pertinent to this?
Yep.
So, I am a role that Scruffs and John Clocktower are claiming to be in a pair. And the pair is the role that I saw. So, neither Scruffs nor John are what they're claiming.
So you're saying you're the role we said we were?
I'm one of those, and the other of those is my ping.
3 votes on Scruffs doesn't do it.
Are we talking fortune teller here?
Scruffs?
Hey, I would like to nominate Chum.
Okay, why are you doing that?
Callum, do you want to say? Or...
I can, yeah. I went for Chef Play Day 1, thinking it would be less suspicious, but I am the fortune teller with a ping on Chum. I didn't think everyone would be so happy to kill me, and it clearly backfired, but we move.
Chum's defense.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm spent. I'm not terribly bothered. Do this if you need to clear the world. I was informed in advance that I was the frame, so we can take me now, or we can take me to Final 3. It'll be funny.
Any person?
What are you claiming? Chum?
I'm spent. I won't narrow more than that publicly. At least not now.
Okay, let me run this.
Every other person. Oh, shit.
7 votes certainly does it. Chum is on the
How
block.
did that happen?
Bureaucrat. And Scruff said he had it.
Yeah. Literally said that, yeah.
And John Clocktower is my master, and he was voting, so I was allowed to vote.
Every single day I assume that I have the votes.
Second call.
I'm going to claim Slayer and shoot Scruffs.
You do that, and Scruffs does a somersault and dodges.
All right, that's cool.
So, any more noms? Sick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the day is over, and Chum is executed.
Void Star, I thought you were going to nominate me.
There were 7 votes. There was literally no point.
Interesting.
Listen, I think that this is a big misunderstanding.
It's not
Make
a
a choice.
misunderstanding. I understand very well what you're doing. I don't know what it is, but I understand what it is.
If you don't know what it is, you can't understand it.
Yes, I can.
I'm just a humble townsfolk or outsider going about my business.
Nine High, make a choice.
You absolutely aren't an outsider.
Please.
I know that.
Nine High.
Puddling away. Or librarianing away. Or something else in the way.
I'll see what... Oh, hello. John, okay. Cool. 3 votes is John's power today. Or not. Green. Yo. Make a choice. Take out the Undertaker, please. John. Poisons. The poison farmer. As long as he doesn't die, he's fine, right? Okay. Void Star, who you killing? I bet he's not going to try and kill Gaster again, because it didn't work. So Void Star has to know that Gaster's a mare, or like a soldier or something. Or monk protected. Boo. Make a choice. Did you see that? Did you, like, fucking disconnect? I'm gonna send it again. Okay, they did say it. John. Oh god. They're helping the farmer confirmation line. Shit. Doesn't matter if he's poisoned, does it? Wait, no, does it? Wait, poison farmer? Shit, so their ability to... Oh my god. Farmer? BOTC? Oh god. Poison farmer? Fuck. God, that's annoying. How do I do poison farmer? Fuck. If you die at night. So poison is like, I guess, their ability doesn't work. So they can't pass on to anyone else. I think I've seen that. Shit. Right. So he's poisoned, so it doesn't work, so he dies anyway, whatever. So he doesn't pass on. Okay. Now we've got a fortune teller thing. Wake. Oh, now you choose. By the way, if a demon star passed the day I joined and I was evil, would I learn the new or old demon or both? That's a good question. I think the other one. I think the new one. Good question. Shit. Yeah, so farmer doesn't work. Okay. Undertaker. Who got executed? It was fucking Chum. So I can just say washerwoman. I could just say that. Oh wait, I have to say that. Wait, is marionette? Oh god. And they're not poisoned, so... Shit. I mean, it could still be John. And John could have started past. Okay, this might be over quickly. Wait, Scruffs. Wake. Oh, make a choice. I forgot about that. Oh. And then you learn that Chum is a marionette. It's going to be over on day 3. No. Oh, God. Okay. Good morning, town. John has died in the night.
I will mark that down as a star pass and not care.
Okay, could I talk with Loss?
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm very confused and trying to work out who to trust before I come forward with my information. I've gotten some decent information, but
Voidstar's screwed here.
I'm caught in a web of lies and deceit.
Okay, well, do you want to give me an indication of like what sort of direction that information puts you towards with what we're building?
Yeah, I've not been getting anything either.
I'm assuming we'll learn more as the game goes on.
I hope so. I got to hope so because I'm going off whims about who I'm.
Well,
I
the
don't
good
want
news
to be a
is,
bad person.
if it's a Typhon line, the only way for all of them to be alive is if we're both in it. So
If we're both in it, which we're not.
Yeah.
But it could.
Which means
I think it's an imp. Honestly,
I think it's imp too. This game does not read like a Typhon game to me. Although if it
No,
is,
not at all.
was Umby to Gaster, which would include you. So.
Not the Undertaker? If you're not, I'm fine to claim whatever.
I am not the Undertaker.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'll match whatever you want to do. Your call.
I'll just say that I'm a role that just has to wait and see whether or not my effect will be seen.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough.
I'm so lonely.
Everyone's alone. If you think about it.
That's deep.
Well, I think deep things are just like really obvious. When people are like, that's deep, I'm like, no shit.
Oh, okay. And they're talking with each other. That makes sense. John T. Clocktower. I don't know who you're no longer my butler master.
Yeah. I don't have a master anymore because I died. So, were you role swapping?
No. That whole butler conversation we had was totally natural. So I feel like probably need to explain some stuff to
No, I want you to explain everything.
Everything? Why everything?
Because I need to know that my information is accurate. Otherwise, I'm throwing you under the bus.
I am not the butler or the librarian.
No, that's not what I'm confused by.
What are you confused by?
I want to know why you and Callum are claiming that Callum's the fortune teller.
Because I'm the fortune teller, and I didn't want to get killed last night. So I asked him to just claim that he was, to reveal that I had a yes on Chum and Voidstar date the second night. I didn't have anything the first night. And then I checked you and Gazter last night and got another 0. So the only person I haven't checked is Pat. So it's either Voidstar or Pat, and the red herring's already dead, or I've been poisoned.
I can help you, Scruffs. And I swear to God, you better not be lying to me. I'm the Undertaker. Last night we killed the marionette.
Oh.
But I was just in a call with Voidstar, and he knows I'm the Undertaker. So I'm not long for this world. We've got to kill Voidstar.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's. Voidstar, you told me you were the virgin.
No, I literally did not claim to you. We did not speak at all.
All right. I
Hello,
have
town.
heard 2 duplicate outsider claims, and so I'm pretty sure we're in a Theron game.
Okay, let me clarify that because I don't know what's going around right now. I have a butler ping. Scruffs and John, as of what Scruffs told me, because I did not speak to John, were claiming to be in a librarian and butler pair. So I went to Scruffs and said, "You are neither the librarian nor the butler. What are you?" Neither of them is backing off of it.
Well, you haven't spoken to me, Voidstar.
I am actually the Slayer, so Scruffs was not the demon yesterday when I shot him, at the very least.
Chum,
Unless
were
I'm
you the
drunk.
demon? Did we execute you last night?
No, sir.
Chum cannot be beat.
Who did
I'm
nine
good, I'm
hide
good, I'm
shoot?
good.
Who did nine hide shoot? Out of curiosity.
Scruffs.
No, I mean
Yeah, me the first day.
Oh, the Lost and Tony.
Yes.
Should we out our info?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was a monk. When the Lost and Tony died, I became a farmer, and then I died. So someone here should be a farmer, unless I was poison killed.
Oh, cool. That is
That's cool.
That's actually good to know. Is anyone gonna?
Wasn't me.
Any noms? Umby.
Umby nominates Voidstar.
Why?
I feel like if my information is right and I can get you all on board, we can end this before I die. I'm the Undertaker. Last night, we executed the marionette.
Yeah, I'm happy to die. I'm just a librarian. I think there is at least one evil dead, so if we want to clear this board, we can do it.
Okay, I'm going to start it now.
If John Clocktower is telling the truth, and maybe they were poison killed, and that's why nobody's poison killed and changed, then Umby wasn't poisoned yesterday.
5 votes, does it?
We can't have a marionette, a poisoner, and a baron. So
I mean, we can with Typhon, but I know I'm not the marionette. For the record,
Right.
my info's right, so I'm chilling.
I don't
but-
think there's actually a butler.
we do have a. We might have a drunk. If there's a butler, it's possible the Undertaker is drunk and saw marionette.
That is a possibility.
I'm not a butler.
If I'm drunk, then there's someone that we need to shift the suspicion onto. But I'd rather get this execution out of the way with first.
Where is it in the word that you're drunk?
I can talk about that tomorrow. I don't want to risk getting you off the block when I'm right now. I'm convinced you are evil.
The alternative would be that John Clocktower
I
star
mean-
passed.
That could be an option as well.
I
That
hope
is
they're
definitely
evil. I
a will.
wasted my bureaucrat dead vote on them.
No, John Clocktower did not star pass.
Second call.
I mean, if we believe the farmer, it's probably not a spy. So.
But then,
I do
how
believe that is what I said yesterday.
Who else is a possible demon candidate, though?
My current demon candidates are Umby or one of Pat and Gazda.
I'll nominate Umby, I guess.
Well, I think killing
Okay.
Woods does.
Green nominates Umby. Why?
Possibly just lying about that. Could be drunk info. I don't know. I'd like the demon candidate. That could be it as well. So,
Umby, your defense.
I think Undertaker claiming that Marionette died in the night, and then us getting up
Whoa.
when that the person on the block is claiming to be a spent. You start knowing. This doesn't make sense to kill me now. If you still believe tomorrow night that I'm evil, and this is assuming I survived the night now that I've outed my role, then fair enough. Made my bed. But I do think we keep the vote on Voidstar for tonight.
Agreed.
Okay, any person? Cool. Whew.
mean, Voidstar is an unproc version, so this is okay.
At least
One
we have
vote
not
doesn't
been
do it.
virgin to anybody in this game.
Any more nums?
The Lost will put up 9 high for that thing that outsiders
Exile?
do. That's it.
Okay, let's do that. Hold on. 9 high is on the exile block. Why?
He talked to me today, and I don't know why specifically, but he was trying to convince me I was his evil demon.
Yeah, he's been doing that to me as well.
At least we're doing that.
Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I don't know that we need that kind of chaos or chance that he is evil.
9 high?
I'm not evil. I just keep giving my vote to the players.
Sick. Any pet? Sean, come back to us.
I do think he's good. I just don't want to Traveler in the final 3.
Excellent. Okay, with that, 9 high is exiled.
Oh, say can
Any last minute noms?
by the dawn's light. That's me saluting 9 high.
Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With that, Voidstar is executed and the game's over. Okay. That was a lot of confirmation. So Voidstar was obviously your imp. We had Chum, a marionette. I think they were an investigator. John was originally a monk. They became a farmer because I mare bounced to kill off Gazda onto the Lost and Tony.
Oh, wow.
9 high was your bureaucrat. No surprise. A good bureaucrat. Scruffs was a fortune teller. I did make one storyteller error about Umby, because they were a red herring, but they were also the Undertaker. Callum was a chef who got a 1, which was, a lot of confirmation. Greenbb was a poisoner, and Pat was a slayer who did get poisoned at one point.
Wait, there should have been another farmer.
I poisoned you as you died.
You got poison killed.
Ah.
I thought you were the monk. I'm like, I don't want you protecting me, but I'll poison you.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then you turned into the thing and died.
I have to head out, but thanks for the games, Rob.
Thank you, John.
I wish I could stick around longer, but the night calls.
It was nice colluding with you, John Clocktower.
Yeah. We were the butler duo.
The confusion I had when I got confirmation that Callum was the chef, and then Callum came over and was like, "Yeah, I'm the fortune teller." I was like, what?
I'm heading out. Rob, I'll message you for posting comments.
All right.
See ya, guys.
See ya.
Bye, boy.
Thanks for playing.
Bye. Gasta, why did you not deny your demon?
I was unsure if it was some kind of play to get info out of me, / I was just going along with the bit.
I mean, you could just say you're the demon and get out.
Yeah, I mean, okay. One of the benefits was I was genuinely considering playing or pretending to be the evil if you were in fact evil, just so that I could possibly get you to nominate me, so I could stall or just prevent a vote from happening, an execution from happening night 3 or day 3, or sorry, final 3.
I'm back.
I mean, my mind was only on getting that the last 3 victories.
Is anyone down for more games?
I am.
Yeah.
Sick. I'm still streaming, by the way. But yeah, if everyone here wants to play, that seems good. Oh, bye, Callum. I think Voidstar will go sicko mode about, I don't know, maybe like the accidental red herring mistake, because Umby was a red herring. But yeah. I don't know.
Mistakes happen.
I mean, yeah.
There was a
in the
lot
long-
of confirmation, like so much.
In the long grand scheme of things, the red herring could have also just been anyone else. So
Yeah, I think I could have changed it maybe. I'm not sure if Scruff's like scanned Umby or not before last night. Scruffs, did you like fortune teller scan Umby like on another night or not?
Just the third night, and I got it.
Okay, I could have changed the red herring maybe to
I'm
you.
surprised I didn't get a red herring, and I figured that I might be poisoned that night. But then more information came out that suggested that John Clocktower had been poison killed.
Mm.
I poisoned you night one.
Yeah, so you got bunk information night one, but then the other nights.
When I
it's pretty
checked you
truthful.
and John Clocktower, why would you poison me, Green?
Because I'm like, oh, who do I go? Who would be funny? You. That's why.
Good reason as any.
I do have a script called Swamp Distillery, if anyone's down for that.
Yeah. I've gotta head out.
That's all right.
I have commitments after. But thanks for asking.
All right. Thanks, Chum. Bye. Bum-ba-dum-boo.
Let's do a thank you with this many people.
Thank you. It's
or
nearly a
Typhon.
teensy. I mean, Lord of Typhon with this many people would have to be like really quick. That'd be like day one re-rack.
Fang you is one thing. Lord of Typhon is another.
I'm going to change it to Swamp Distillery because that is basically TB, but it doesn't have a spy. It has a marionette instead of a spy, and then it has an ogre instead of a butler. But that's basically it.
I like that script. I find it funner than just TB.
Spunky's like upgrading it and adding like custom characters and stuff, but I'm not going to use that one.
It's just Shrek, which is the demon.
7. 7's a game. Is everyone sticking around? Put your hand out.
I'll play.
Gazda, Umby, are you alive?
Yes.
Stick your hand out, boy. Umby, are you alive?
I'm going to call him at a fun time.
That is a thumbs up, not a thumbs down.
It's a thumbs up, not a thumbs down.
It's
But it's like that for me. It's like...
But I say, it looks like it's a down, but it's like, I'm not sure.
It could be
really,
either
but
way.
Yeah.
I just want to check Umby's alive, so I'll just like give it like 2 minutes.
Oh, we have a spectator.
Matilda's permanently spectating. She's doing like uni shit.
Ah, fair.
So that game, me and Umby were like going to be trust buddies the whole time because we were in seats 1 and 10, which are the worst seats to play in. You're just the most likely to lose. Yeah.
Statistically.
Statistically, according to my games, the games I play in, I make them hard to win in. Oh.
With that much info
And
in
hopefully
town.
Greenbb learned a
Unlucky
valuable lesson.
poisons.
If in
That's
doubt,
yeah.
poison you.
No,
Fair.
don't poison me.
Poison. Okay, if I'm Slayer, I'm instantly shooting you. I'm gonna be a poacher instead.
I'm gonna make it fucking...
There was a lot of confirmation against the evil team in that game.
There was so much.
It wasn't set up that way, but it ended up that way.
It did, yeah.
Yeah, Trouble Brewing can do that, especially if you modify the script.
It's very information heavy.
I'm surprised the Typhon game lasted like 5 days, was it? That was a long Typhon game for me.
I didn't even realise... When I was told in the marionette, I didn't realise my other neighbour was also bad because I didn't realise Typhon adds another minion. So...
Yeah.
It's the main upside. Everything else is downside for the most part.
if I put a Typhon in like this game, it'll be like you'd have
One
Typhon, one either side.
Yeah.
But that would be like OP. It needs to be on like a good number of players for it not to be as OP. But then you need to have like balance it out in town and stuff. So it's kind of a hard balance.
Kind of sound like a legion.
Yeah, like a light legion. Are you alive? Ooh, we got a spec. Lucky. Do you want to hop in?
Lucky's here.
Oh, they are here.
Quack, quack.
Gotcha.
Lucky.
Hello.
Do I just ping I'll just call them.
I just want to be an ogre. That way I don't have to think. I can just pick someone and then I'm on their team.
That is, I like that. I can do that well by face.
It's funny when you just change.
Being ogre is very fun. Although my favorite like plus evil outsider to play is politician.
If the ogre picks recluse, the ogre comes evil regardless. That's fun.
It's interesting because it's the one situation where the ogre actually knows their alignment is with the recluse, and then they have no reason to tell them.
Yeah.
Nine, you were good that game, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna rack now. Okay.
Make me a minion, please. I beseech thee, Lord of Clocktower, Stephen Medway.
Do 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 do. Okay, an 8-person game, pretty chill, pretty cool. One demon, one minion. Brandy, aye. They're gonna be evil. This is Swamp Distillery by SpunkyMcGoo. I say to no one except myself. First night, minion info. You need to know about your demon. They're next to you. Oh yeah, I didn't put chef on, thank God. This is your demon. Demon minion. Okay, and next we've got our librarian, nice. You get to learn that there is an ogre between Gaster the ogre, yo. Gaster and Nine High. then you get... Oh. Wait, doesn't... Oh, Empath doesn't... Okay, that's interesting in the Night Order. Empath comes before Ogre. Interesting. So I've got to say 0. Then Ogre. Choose, my friend. Choose. Voidstar's going to DM me like, Rob, there was too much confirmation in town. We were screwed. But it does happen sometimes. At the start of the game, there wasn't. But then there was. As there was ongoing info rolls. Also, if you're on Twitch, I'm not looking at Twitch chat. Okay. Scruff's got it. So he is good. Good boy. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Good morning, town. I have been killed by negativity.
Like negative ions? Or...
It's a Leviathan game.
Damn.
So true, Westy.
Talk.
Oh, I can't send a message.
This is going to be fun.
Yeah. I'm being evil.
This is 3 times in a row.
Rob,
I've been evil.
RNG.
Rob's fucking
Rob.
smirk there.
Rob, do I have to
Yes.
be evil again? It's the 3rd game in a row I'm evil.
You can't change now, Green.
Yeah, okay,
You got to work with a Cyrodiilic.
I'm the Scarlet Woman, so I'm useless.
Great.
This-
Not useless. It's a bit windy.
So, do you think that you're? I'm thinking either Raven Keeper.
Or your poisons. That also works. Right.
Also works. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Cool.
Thank
Lucky.
You doing?
Hopefully better now I'm actually good. I'm so glad it's not 3 games in a row I'm evil.
That's exactly what you would say.
It's not.
Go on then, earn my trust. Hard claim your role to me.
No, last time I tried to hard claim someone, they did a 3 for 6.
I mean,
Shit, I didn't do bluffs. Fuck. Oh, shit.
Oh, it's just us. Wow.
Yeah, this happens.
Yeah, I don't have a lot to share currently. Like last game.
Yeah.
Only 8 players though, so.
Lucky, can we talk?
Sure.
Plus, since I'm an empath with a
Whoa.
Plus, since I'm an empath with a 2, I already knew you weren't an imp.
I forgot to give you bluffs.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that did happen.
Yeah.
I just thought that's the size. I don't know.
No. So they are Chef, Washerwoman, and Undertaker.
Okay.
Really sorry about that.
That's a fine. Thank you.
Oh no. Oh, I have to choose.
Son of a bitch.
Who's specking? Backup. Backup's gone.
I'm an outsider.
Interesting. Okay, so we do have one outsider at base. That's not necessarily a huge surprise.
Dun, 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 dun.
Who wants to be my demon today?
Hello, town. What's going on?
Not much.
Sick.
I mean, it's not ideal, Rob.
What's
Yeah,
not
we're out of
ideal?
eggs.
Eggs? Oh no, not eggs.
Oh no, the eggs.
I was gonna have scrambled eggs, but I don't know.
I've got egg
Somebody's
trauma.
taken them.
I find this very offensive.
Well, you're dead, so
Yeah, I guess. Scruffs?
Can I nominate?
Yeah, sure.
I'd like to nominate Lucky.
Why you feeling lucky?
After our discussion today, I've come to the conclusion that Lucky is the Baron.
Okay.
Lucky?
I'm not the Baron. Can you enlighten me on why you think I am the Baron?
Well, after our discussion today, it's the only conclusion I could come to.
Did we have a did we have a chat? We didn't have a chat.
We did not.
What? I'm all for it.
Right.
No, I don't think so.
Is Lucky bad?
I don't think this is a bad kill, even if Lucky isn't the Baron. To
Ow.
be clear.
Ow. Why did I do that? Why did I fucking spike my hand on
I
a
have a
fucking
really
herb?
good
I would never bluff this role as the Baron. This is a coward's bluff as Baron.
4 votes does it. Lucky's on the block. Quack, quack.
But it's a Chad's bluff as spy.
I would like to nominate Scruffs.
Go for it.
I was just talking to Scruffs. I might as well just come forward with my information. I'm the librarian. I saw one outsider between 2 people. I've then spoken to 2 other people who are claiming separate outsiders. So we've got 3 outsiders, assuming my information's correct, and the 2 people I talked to are spilling the truth. I was literally just talking to Scruffs about whether or not this could be a Baron game, and Scruffs was like, no, because if it's a Baron game, then the outsiders are going to be more confirmed. And then he goes and puts one of these outsiders on the block. So I think Scruffs is full of shit, mate.
I don't know. I think Scruffs is good. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, you would as his marionette.
Or it could be the other way around.
Okay, my defense is that I'm totally on board with you. I have no idea nobody has claimed outsider to me today. So I had no idea that Lucky is claiming to be an outsider. I don't know why that's suspicious that Lucky in our conversation did not bring up that he was an outsider.
We didn't have a conversation.
Exactly.
What do you mean?
And
And Scruffs is lying about having a conversation with Lucky.
Yes. Can we get this man out of here, please?
Any pert before this goes?
I'm actually pretty convinced that Scruffs is good for a couple of reasons.
I also think Scruffs is a good kill here, from what I know of the board.
What? Can you explain the context of that, since I'm the one being voted on?
No, because it happened in our conversation. You should know.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I said in our conversation that if we execute me, town loses, and you were like, good, I'm the Baron. And then we left. That was our whole conversation.
Oh, did I miss the part where you claim to be Saint? Is that what's happening here?
Right.
No, I'm not the Saint. I'm just a good player.
Right, let's run this.
I don't want it to
Please get this man on the fucking block.
Speaking, I'm executed day 1. Good loses.
Let's not tie it. But
3 votes doesn't do it. Any more nums?
Lucky, if you're the Saint, we should definitely lift it if you're claiming that, but I didn't know that. So
That's not what he told me.
No.
I mean, I don't know what Lucky's claiming.
Is there a Saint claim on this board?
I have heard of one.
Oh, is it really you Saint claim?
I have been. I'm going to say it now. I'm probably going to end up dead, but I am the same.
You're the Saint?
Second call.
Cool. Lucky claims Slayer and shoots Greenbb.
Okay, you do that, and Green literally just falls over but doesn't die. I don't know how that happened.
Don't know what you
So
are.
nice. Anyway, kill me.
Okay. Yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lucky is going to infinite nap time.
Also, if you have, I was not an outsider. So if you have 2 outsiders on,
Infinite
one
nap
of those lines.
time. I am a genius.
Unless as a drunk.
So you were lying in the role you said to me.
Who are you killing?
All right, well, I'm
Psychedelic
glad you
You lied to
brandy.
me.
I'm just I was the Slayer. Yeah, I was claiming.
Tell me
so I could
now.
see if somebody was going to double claim that. Then I could shoot
You know
them.
what? It's fair because I lied to you too. So.
Yeah, that's.
I
I
only
figured
told
everybody was
the
lying
truth.
to me. So I was like, what the fuck?
So, Doc, you got my back, right?
Pardon me.
Yeah, I got
Got
something.
Got something.
Rest in peace,
God.
Gazster.
I'm calling the world now.
Ravenkeeper's not dead,
Brandy as
so
the imp, of Greenbb as the Scarlet
you
Woman.
get
No,
a
That is
one.
the
actually, in an
That is
actual
the world.
conversation, Sir Dylan claimed to not be the imp, and I believe Sir Dylan.
Did you actually have a conversation with him?
Yes, yes, it was a real conversation.
It was a real conversation this time, not whatever Scruffs may or may not have done, but I can't say because I'm on
I
Scruff's
do
side.
not believe any claims about conversations that involve Scruff.
Not
Okay,
anymore. I
fine.
don't either. I
Wow.
agree. I'm with
That's
you.
okay. Scruffs, it's you and me against the world.
Oh, wow.
Which is an
okay.
interesting turn of
Literally,
events given a week ago.
Yeah.
I was like, can you stop suffering, please? Stop making me suffer. Like,
Enemies to friends moment.
I'm quite convinced that I have no idea what's going on, and I don't know who the evil player is.
That's how I play
It's
this
definitely
game.
Scruffs.
Well, I told everyone what I was yesterday. Who actually talked?
You did not. You didn't fucking tell me.
You ignored my ping.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I had to choose between Umby and Greenbb.
Good morning, Swamp Dwellers. Gazster's dead.
I'm killing you in the next game for this.
I appreciate that.
I would like to talk to you.
Alright, so Nine High, are you evil with Scruffs? And he goes. Who did you see your ogre to between Umby?
9 High and Gazster.
Interesting. So if it's 9 High, then it's probably on Scruffs. If it's Gas, it's probably on Pat.
Explain?
Because they instantly went to the chat. Like 9 High instantly went into the chat with Scruffs, and Gas instantly went to the chat with Pat. And then Greenbb and Cyrodiilic went to the chat, and then we were left together, and then we went to do chat together.
All right. Well, either I'm drunk or I have very powerful
Daddy Ben.
information.
Oh, Benwell. Yo.
Oh, tell me.
Sure, you're dead.
Scruffs.
The outsiders we have.
Okay.
Ah, I thought so. Listen, are you the ogre?
No, I'm not.
Okay. What were you? Or what are you?
I can give you 2.
Okay, give me 2.
Soldier or empath?
Empath. Alright, and if you were the empath, what have you been getting?
On night 1, I would get a 0.
Mm-hmm.
And on night 2, I would get a 1.
That would certainly put a lot of suspicion on Scruffs.
Yeah.
I have nothing else.
Have you heard of any other outsiders? Or no?
I've heard of a librarian ping on an ogre, but it's probably the ogre is now evil and that's why they're not coming out. Unless the librarian is the drunk and therefore the ogre ping is wrong. And that would be outsiders, but then that still doesn't work because there'll be a third. So it still could be that if there's a baron. So yeah. That's my word. Is it's a baron, there's a drunk, and an ogre that's turned evil.
Okay.
So
Let me do it for you.
Let me die.
I deserve whatever I have coming to me, okay? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm an empath with a 1, okay? So, like, I trust you. I did not mean to out you to me. So, bye.
What's so funny?
Scruffs.
Oh, this is not fun.
Ah.
Ah.
Ah! Ah! I honestly, I forgot Rob was here.
I thought I'd join in.
But I went,
I want to feel
"Whoa!"
involved, even though like I'm involved, but like I'm not involved in the game. You know, I'm running the game. I'm not a player.
You're torturing all of
but I
us.
chose this. Yeah, I'm torturing you because I want to. I feel like
Torturing
it. Yeah, I'm just torturing you, Green. Gong. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Why are you laughing?
I have a nomination I'd like to make.
Do it.
I'd like to nominate Cyrodiilic, please.
Why?
I have compelling evidence that they are evil, and the other player I have compelling evidence is evil. I know is the demon, so I'd like to kill them today.
Cyrodiilic.
Okay. I mean, you can do this if you'd like. I'm not evil. I'm not the imp. I have been claiming my role pretty consistently to people, but that's fine. I can die and not be useful in my death.
Any pet? Cool. Oh, Lucky disconnected. Oh. Oh, people keep disconnecting. Do I run this again because Lucky wasn't here?
I dropped my hand on purpose before I.
Okay, cool. 3 votes. Well,
on 6.
Okay, 3 votes. Does it?
Okay. So, could I make an announcement before we make any more nominations?
Could you get out of the wind tunnel before you do that, please?
That'd be great.
It is just how where I live. Sorry about that. I am the ogre.
Huh.
I was unsure what my alignment was until today. So just to let you know.
All right.
Any more noms? Second call.
Is there any information that points to someone else possibly being a demon candidate?
Nope. This is my most likely demon candidate with the information on the ground, and it's exactly one person that needs to be sober and healthy for this to be cursed.
Oh, Scruffs.
I'll nominate 9 High.
Okay. Why?
I promised I would nominate 9 High yesterday, but I forgot to. So this is to make up for yesterday 9 High. I'm not saying that we should lift or anything like that. Just wanted to make sure we got that out of the way before the end of the game.
Any per 9 high? Oh wait, I mean defense.
Thank you finally for nominating me.
Yeah.
And thanks for elaborating what it was about.
And 0 votes doesn't do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the day is over. Cyrodiilic Brandy is executed.
Well, how about that?
Interesting.
Dun 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 dun. In cars, dun dun. Bam 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 bam. Umby, okay. Umby is a librarian. Bam, they're dead. Ravenkeeper doesn't die. Empath will get a 1. Still. Pat can solve the game. Ravenkeeper's not dead. Empath, easy. Okay, let's just twiddle our thumbs for a minute. Do, 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 do. Do you know who Gaz choice? Lucky and Greenbb. Shit. I'm down to kill Greenbb tomorrow if nothing else comes up. You think Greenbb is an outsider that is showing up in Pat's empath pings? Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Good morning, town. Umby has died in the night. Do, 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 do.
Okay. I don't like that.
The 2 blanks I've got left on my board, assuming everyone's been honest about who they are, which obviously people wouldn't be, but the 2 blanks I've got left are 9 High, who's in a double claim with you, and Scruffs, who I just have nothing on. So
Scruffs has hard claim to me, but then also that was, I don't know, Scruffs was being weird because Scruffs is being Scruffs, so I don't know what's going on with that.
what's Scruffs hard claimed?
Empath with a 1.
But but Pat being an empath is the whole reason why you were killed yesterday.
This is why I don't know what's going on.
Could it be? I mean, it could be. No, because then there would have Greenbb. I've got an ogre ping. I got an ogre ping on 9 High or Gazta. Gazta has claimed the ogre.
Mm-hmm.
We only have 1 outsider, unless this is a Baron game, but we don't have enough outsider claims to make it be a Baron game.
Mm-hmm.
So Greenbb has to be lying, or I'm poisoned or something, but I don't think that's the case either. So Greenbb has to be lying, but then Pat would be lying and Scruffs would be lying, and there's only 2 people on the evil team, so I'm really... I can't make any worlds make sense. And 9 High's doing a double claim, unless really all of them are right. You are evil, you just weren't the demon.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can assure you that that's not the case. But I understand that that's not. just trust me. I'm dead. Just trust me.
Yeah. I'm dead too. Dead guy.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Or heaven, yeah. Whichever.
Let me. Scruffs might have just been doing a double, like a role swap when he.
Monk to me shortly before being executed, and I hard claimed their role to them. I'm like, oh, you must be the monk, and they just got like don't do that. Why are you saying that? And it's like, oh, you are the monk, and then it was like the whole thing, and then they got executed immediately afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I do think Gaster's evil ogre. I don't know who the minion is though.
Gaster is telling me that they chose me that night, so I don't know if they're telling the truth about it, but I am confiding in them as if they are my ogre.
All right, so if we have a, so you think Lucky is the minion and that 9 High is the,
that's where I'm at. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Interesting. An interesting theory.
Double wrong.
Hello. Do the things. Oh, Lucky.
Hello. Can I invite you with the power of Sandman to go to Sleep Town? Thanks.
Does anyone agree with Lucky?
Yeah, let's sleep.
I agree. Yeah, I'm down to sleep. I'm down
Give
to
me
take a
your hand
big
if you
nap.
want to sleep.
As the resident imp, every night I get to kill somebody. So
I'm seeing 2 hands. I want like a majority if you want
I'm
to
putting
sleep.
my hand out because I just want to hold someone's hand.
If we can hold
put my
hands,
hand out.
then
I got
it's
up.
fine.
I can't nominate, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, do you want to sleep, Gaz?
But it's sleeping.
Well, I mean, if all the people that can nominate would like to sleep, it's not like we could do anything.
Fair.
We cannot nominate.
So is it unanimous sleep?
Yes.
Sick. Okay.
Sleep.
Intriguing. Okay. I just want a hand to hold. Me too. God damn. Naturally. Scruffs isn't dead yet. What is Scruffs saying to people? I'll join in. Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. Oh, God. Is it final 4 after this? Because Pat's gonna die, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Final 3. No private chats. Okay. Alright, that's enough hand waving. Pat has died in the night. This is your final 3. No
Not
private
surprised.
chats.
So you like a round robin? Or?
Yeah, would love a round robin.
So, Nine High, what are you?
I'm the soldier. Didn't walk, clearly.
I guess we're starting with 9 high. Clockwise, please.
Oh, hi, I'm the Slayer. I shot Greenbb. I think that Greenbb is called Star Blaster.
Ravenkeeper.
I'm the empath. I got a 0 night 1 and then 1 both following nights.
Caster, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm the ogre. I chose Scruffs.
I'm the saint.
I'm the real soldier. I was killed during the day.
I'm the librarian. I got an ogre ping on either Gaz or 9 high.
That's your round robin.
Okay, you're a delicate 9 high. Were you in a roll swap?
No, I was not.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I told you monk, Scruffs, because if you were the demon, you would have to kill the monk. So then I would know there's no death, and then you'd be outed. That's why I told you monk.
Yeah, so hard claimed monk to me too. That's why I was like, that does make sense.
I think
I didn't hard claim monk. It was a bit.
Well, I hard claimed monk. Yeah.
But what was your night 2 information?
Me, I got a 0, then 2 1s.
I'm leaning towards Pat is sober because otherwise Grim is insolvable, right? Greenbb is evil with Cyrodiilic. Yeah, there's an evil ping on Greenbb and nowhere else, so I think you just kill that.
But wait a minute. Cyrodiilic and 9 high, which one of you is a soldier?
Me.
We're both.
You're both soldiers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting. I don't believe Cyrodiilic.
Noms are open immediately.
I think.
Shit, am I the only good player left?
Yeah, I think you are the only good player alive. Or potentially Cyrodiilic is just trying to run interference. Either way.
It
So
could be
to
that
me,
Nine
it
High
makes-
is telling the truth, and then there's two good players.
Yeah, to me it looks like Zero is a minion trying to make the living good player look evil.
Green's got his hand up.
Can I nominate 9 High?
Do it. Why?
I think it's just as good. I'm just saying, in my world, it's only 9 High that could be it.
9 High, your defense?
I am a humble soldier. I now think it's Greenbb and Cyrodiilic.
Any pert? Pog.
I will
Oh.
nominate Greenbb after this. but-
Cool.
Who do you prefer? Who do you think?
I don't
So who
know.
do you think?
I think Greenbb is more confirmed. I feel like the empath has to be sober in this situation because they're the only info role other than Librarian.
Yeah.
Sorry, Umby.
That's what I'm saying. So I think it's just Greenbb with Cyrodiilic, and that's why Cyrodiilic is double claiming 9 High to get the says off of Greenbb.
This is the
That would
norm
also mean-
for 9
That would
High.
also mean could be a Scarlet Woman game, and I was right about Cyrodiilic being the minion. I mean the demon.
Two votes. I'm pretty sure that does it, right? Yeah.
I also
Yeah,
I'd
there's
like to
majority.
point out right now that Cyrodiilic is currently not voting on their supposed double claim. They're saving their vote. They're evil with Greenbb.
Scruffs, you were going to nominate.
Yeah, I'll nominate Greenbb.
Okay, why?
Well, the hands speak for themselves.
Green.
I mean, the game's over either way if you kill me,
Yeah.
but I'm just a saint.
Sick.
There's probably a drunk somewhere.
Let's go.
And that would make the next party.
I was in the world that Pat
I
was the
think
drunk
even
Greenbb.
this-
You did convince me of that at some point, so
Yeah, so it could be that it's literally Cyrodiilic and 9 High.
6 can't be beat. So with that, Green is definitely executed, and we'll see what happens. Okay. Pat was your empath who got like 0, then 1, then 1. Why would that be? Because Green was the original Scarlet Woman. Scruffs was your Ravenkeeper, who never got to Ravenkeep. Lucky was the Slayer, who shot a Green when they were still the Scarlet Woman. 9 High was a Soldier. Umby was a Librarian, who got an Ogre ping on 9 High and Gazda, who was your Ogre. And Cyrodiilic was your original Imp.
I don't want to be evil next game.
Good You want
It'd
to
be nice to have actual bluffs.
I'll Gardner it in. Okay,
Yeah,
I did
we
make a
didn't have
mistake.
bluffs
I didn't have
initially,
bluffs at the start of the game, but then I had
so
to.
that didn't help.
Fair, yeah.
That was an error on my part.
Oh.
I profusely
Yeah, I already
apologize.
made some claims, and then I got the bluffs, and I went, okay, I don't have any information for these bluffs, so I'm just gonna go straight in with the normal one. Of course, there's a Slayer and a Soldier in this game, so great, cool. You know.
And I just went for a random outsider because I'm like, oh, let's try and fuck the outside account. Make it
you
random.
almost convinced me I was drunk.
Yeah.
Like it's also like if you two had started claiming information roles, we would have been able to build other worlds, right? Because now we only ongoing information was the empath. We kind of had to assume it was sober, otherwise we were never going to build the correct world anyway.
Yeah, there was no.
The
I
bluffs
think one
I
of the
decided
bluffs was
on
Washerwoman, which
were
was
Chef, Washerwoman, and Undertaker.
Yeah.
which 2 of them is you probably end up killing straight away anyway.
Yeah, because it's like a top 4.
The top 4 they're spent. There's no point keeping them around.
I don't know why. I always fall for it. Whenever Cyrodiilic does, I always fall for it. Every time. It's hard for me to believe Cyrodiilic was evil there.
It's because
Even
I just
with-
play it so straight. I'm just so like disappointed to be dead, regardless of whether or not I'm dead or alive. That it comes across as me being a townsfolk that's like, well, I guess I'm dead, so I'm useless now, and it just comes across that way, I guess.
You did in our conversation. You did read so socially good. I was like, yeah, I'll follow you. I'll follow you to battle on this. Sure, why not?
Cheers, thanks.
Cyrodiilic like always reads socially good, which makes it hard to figure out if they're like evil or not.
Like, Cyrodiilic, you kind of, like, you confirmed you were the monk and then changed it to counterclaim 9 High, and I was like, oh, Cyrillic's probably the good one in this situation. I shouldn't have thought that.
No, you should not have thought that.
I
You should have thought this is a
appreciate.
minion.
I appreciate everyone trusting that I can read socially, because even when I'm evil, no one immediately thinks I'm suspicious straight away. It's only by process of elimination, and I really like that, because when I play coup, I lie very well, and no one knows that I'm telling the truth or not.
Well, the time for that is over.
I haven't played
No
Coup.
more
What is
trust
it?
ever again.
That's fine. If you want to not trust me when I'm down, that's fine.
No. I always give everyone the benefit of the doubt. I enjoy the shenanigans that evil people try to do when they're playing good. It's fun. Like,
Yeah. I hard called this world like day one, like Sarah did the team with Greenbb as minion.
Yeah, you did that, and I went, mm-hmm. Like my shenanigan as evil is to just really not care about it. And it just comes across as just like, yeah, I've got this information, do what you want, I guess.
As soon as you perfectly called it out, I'm like, ah, shit, they know. It's over.
I think you're next to each other again.
Yeah.
oh my god, I just...
Oh, now I'm next to Scruffs.
Look at everyone's name. That will rewrite everything.
I think it was my last game. I'm gonna get going.
Cool. See ya.
Fun.
Thanks, Gazdan.
I should also probably go. Thank you for hosting.
No.
Bye.
Thanks, Ninehome.
It's illegal. You're not allowed to.
You can't leave.
I'm a criminal, I guess.
You can't have 6 people.
Just so you all know, I gave the JSON for the Muppet script to Void.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
so
no.
that's gonna be a thing at some point too. Oh yes.
Is the lobby public?
No, it's still private. I can make it public if anyone wants that.
Well, we know Matilda's not coming in.
We know that, yeah. I'll make it public and then see if anyone joins.
Watch 20 people join.
20 people joining this.
Yes, exactly.
I had to make sure, like, game is streamed, yes. Because it doesn't say it automatically.
Are you enjoying storytelling, Rob?
Do you want to swap?
No, I was just curious how you're feeling about it. Like,
I think, like, when people point out, like, or, like, I know that I've made a mistake in a game, like, I feel, like, more nervous about storytelling, but also I like doing it as well. Like, it's a whole thing.
I mean, I've been storytelling for like hundreds of games, and I still make mistakes sometimes. So
Yeah.
they happen.
It like depends how people react to it, and I don't know how people are going to react to it. Like, you can't ever account for how someone's going to react to it. If they sound like pissed off, then I'm like, oh my gosh.
I'd like to try and storytell. Every time I try and host a game, no one ever joins it.
Yeah,
we could
Like,
swap
never,
out.
like,
See if
I
anyone
can try
joins.
Storytell, see what happens.
Yeah.
So when you didn't give Greenbb and I the bluffs and we just started
We're like-
laughing, that
we
was like
just
the best result there, to just be
Yeah.
like,
But we
fine.
made the most of it and still threw everyone off by
Yeah.
trying to
Green, do you want
make
to swap
paranoid.
in?
Trust
Yeah.
your guts.
Well, we'll see how much I fuck up. But yeah.
Fair.
I believe in you, Greenbb. You can do it.
I want to be evil, thanks.
Gardener.
I also
please.
like to be evil, please.
Yep, I'll add Gardener.
Yeah, let's all be evil.
There's actually there's a Teenseville designed to make everyone evil, so we can play that.
Do we
Oh, choose your life.
We've got 7 people
Yeah.
so far. We can add seats, but, you know.
That's it. As people join, I'll add seats now, but I can clear them later. Add 2 more seats, just in case. This is basically just TB scripts, and it's quite easy to storytell.
Yeah, it is. Nothing major.
Nothing major, it's just if they're the marionette, it's just give them false info every night.
Yeah.
So basically the marionette's just a drunk who's evil. They're just an evil drunk. I'll just do that.
There is another game that is having a grim reveal right now. So I told like Pretty Lilith and a couple others, like, get over here.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
true.
then we should probably have some seats.
I say DM them instead of like hopping in game saying to go to another lobby. Because
I think there's
etiquette-wise, I think
nothing
that's
wrong with
bad.
We have 3 spectators right now. We can do this in the seats.
But yeah, I like sending DMs. It's always better to send personal invites versus
Yeah.
posts.
Like, I would mainly rather do like private games with a bunch of people that I do know fairly well.
Yeah, I've always preferred private games to public games. I've run a couple public games, and they have like 50-50 chance of going well or devolving into screening. So
It can happen, but not all the time.
For spectators, you might be adding chairs, just so you know. Okay.
Specs, if you want to sit, just sit down.
There's no chairs free.
There's no
I've added 2 more chairs. There's 8
I
chairs.
can't see any. I can see 7 chairs.
I can.
I'll refresh. Hold on.
I'll delete them and add them back.
There's no chairs.
Add.
Just sit.
I can't see any.
Greenbb says.
There's no 13 chairs.
There's no chairs added.
Refresh, Green.
I'm refreshing. I shall be back.
Oh god. I blame TPI. Oh,
Why are you
Crow's
eating your
spectating, yo. Crow. Crow. Green. Oh, nice! We got chairs! We got chairs, people!
I return!
Yay!
Hello, Crow.
I'll probably only be able to stick around for like 1 game, but that 1 game we're gonna make it count!
Sick.
Give it like 2 more minutes. I guess we'll get like Willis in.
Yeah.
it made me re-verify my account for some reason.
Oh, whack.
Which now Greenbb has headphones.
So proud of him.
What a disaster.
What a flubble.
Like a fwibble flubble. I think they need to redo their sound setup.
Yeah, usually that symbol means you need to reset the sound setup.
Reset your sound settings.
This is doing everything it can to stop me.
There you
It doesn't want me storytelling, that's for sure. Anyway, I'm just gonna.
Oh, Jojo's specking. Oh, there we go.
I'm just gonna make a thing now.
Yeah, do it.
Amount of people. Time to add all the worst characters.
Add some more seats.
Let's make it a Feng Yu cult leader politician game with a
I'll add a couple more in case people join as I need. Because the people out of nowhere.
I was once good in a game where the pit hag duplicated the Mezephiles to add like 5 extra evil players, and I was still good by the end of the game.
Fun.
It's a nightmare.
Alright, I don't think Matilda's gonna sit, so I'm gonna leave that last seat, and then we'll just do this. Yeah, I shall quickly do whatever it is. I thought my brain's gone dead. Right.
Whoa. Oh, these are loads of people from our server. Sick. Not my server, but hey.
I see my fellow evil person, is he?
Hello, evildoers. It's me, Mr. Evil.
So, hello.
Hi.
Was this just Trouble Brewing with a couple alterations?
Basically, instead of Butler, you've got Ogre, and instead of Spy, you've got Marionette.
Excellent.
My friend Spunky made it.
Cool.
I'm gonna pass out characters. And I shall begin the night.
Okay, investigator, for real. Who is messaging me? Lucky. Did I choose evil again? Yes. Of course I did. Besides, without saying my role, I'm down to die. Marking you down as saint. Yep. Easy day one re-rack. I set you as evil Baron, obviously, in the pre-grim. I'm a good boy. Okay. Bam bam bada bam bam. Dun dun doo doo dun doo. Bum ba-dum bum. Oh, big game for Green. He's gonna do well, I know it. Sethsky. 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 Oh my god. Not here, maybe in other games. I need to change my name. Oh, hold on. Lucky in Camo, Scarlet Woman. Got it. Sick. Swamp Distillery by SpunkyMcGoo. Spunky is working on a custom one with a bunch of custom rolls that I need to test run, maybe? Or maybe they need to test run it since it's their scripts. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think everyone except for... Is No Face in our server or not? I don't know. I don't think Sethsky is... Or Pat. Or are they? I don't know. But most people here are in Blood Around the Clock. Look at this cow. This cow is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Yeah, but I'm good this time. Why is that funny? Who knows? How's existence? Tired.
This is a very quiet town and it scares me.
Ooh, we're ghosts. Ooh. Ooh. You see, I'm hilarious.
Oh, outsiders were having a party outside of town limits. You just couldn't hear us, sorry.
Delusional, as usual. As per usual.
And good morning, town. Let's begin where we're going to end. Someone is dead. That person is me. Find out who did it.
Sick.
Who wishes to chat? Oh, hey.
Hang on.
Scruffs.
Hello, neighbor.
Hi, neighbor.
Did you poison me last night?
No.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm an investigator. So.
You're the investigator?
Yeah, I am.
Fantastic. Okay. I like the way you said so.
You're not in my pings.
All
so.
right, I know. I wouldn't be unless they were marionette pings.
Okay. What are you claiming?
Can I also claim investigator and go cause some shenanigans?
Yeah.
I'm not, but
Fuck it. What are you?
Oh, I guess you're not hiding, are you? I have starting information that is not correct, and I want to like.
How do you know it's not correct?
It doesn't feel right. I'm following a hunch. Man, this game's all about
Starting
hunches, and my
info.
hunch is saying someone poisoned me last night. I don't know why.
Incorrect? Question
Don't know
mark?
how. I just know it.
Poisoner's
Not-
fun. So.
Not you though, Rob. Wait, was poisoner your?
No, I saw a Scarlet Woman. Now you just go to people and say you saw a Scarlet Woman.
I won't say anything.
Do you want
don't
a roll
me to, I
swap?
won't. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Like, what role are you?
Oh, I don't. Oh, no, I don't want to. It's too bad. I can't.
It's too bad. Is it Washerwoman?
No, it's a recurring info roll, but I just don't want to give it away to anybody.
Fortune teller,
I wanna-
empath.
I'll tell you tomorrow. Is that fair?
Yeah,
Once I
fair.
find out if I get, I'm going to do the same thing tonight. We'll see what happens.
Tell people you've got a Scarlet Woman ping as an investigator.
Okay.
Quack.
Quack.
So I'm an investigator. I've got a Scarlet Woman ping on you and Camo.
Ooh, spicy. Okay. Scarlet Woman ping on me. And who did you say?
Camo.
Camo. Cool. Do I want to out you? That's the question. I
You
think I
do.
kind of have to know. I'm the fortune teller.
Okay.
I have a no on Scruffs and Jojo.
Well, that's good.
But yeah, like I'm happy to die if you want to clear the world.
I'm also happy to die. Like, my information's done.
Yeah, I mean, best case here for me is if you find a virgin and get yourself executed, because then I would know that Camo is evil, and that you're not drunk or unless you're poisoned, I guess. But,
I
yeah.
could be.
Yeah, that would be ideal from my perspective.
Cool. See ya. Hello.
Hello, you.
You? Me?
Yeah.
What did I
know
do?
you. I'm aware of you.
I'm aware of you too, Crow. I know you're
Oh my
evil.
God.
Because you're a Scarlet
No, I'm
Woman.
reckless.
Somehow.
I'm reckless. What?
Apparently, I've heard from an investigator, you're a Scarlet Woman.
Well, tell that investigator I'm a recluse and I messed up their pings. I'm sorry.
Okay, you messed up my pings.
Oh, you're the investigator?
Yeah,
Well, I'm sorry I messed up your pings.
that's alright. Got any other info?
Jojo, Ravenkeeper, Camo might be a saint, but I think they're lying. I'm suspecting them as a demon. Cyro is claiming Washerwoman, but they have not found their pings.
Saint. Wait, my pings, yeah. Oh, it's on Camo, shit. You're not bad. Yeah, shit, I fucked up saying my information because Crow, Camo, yeah, but now I know you're a recluse. So, yeah.
So I think, yeah, Camo is claiming saint, so I think we kill me and then them, because if they are actually the saint, I want to at least end the game on day 2.
Cool. I need to talk to Camo quickly if I can.
The first day. Last game, I was claiming empath with a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The actual
And-
impact.
Yeah, and both of my neighbors were totally evil and deserved to die, so that worked.
Of course.
Right, Lucky? Oh, hey, Lucky. No? Okay. That's fine.
Quick. I've got a Scarlet Woman ping on you.
I'm the saint.
Okay.
The game with the Slayer shot, he just needed some pressure, that's all.
All Slayers act better under pressure.
All right.
I can't believe I messed that
I'll
up.
give you, let's say, 2
But
minutes.
they're
for-
close,
If I
so
can find the
that's cool.
timer button. That's user list, that's not the right one. I'm very good at this. I'll give you 2 minutes for just general chat before noms.
Cool.
Do we have anyone who wants to drum up business for the Undertaker?
No.
Oh, I should say something to that. I am the recluse, so I've already heard I registered as evil in someone's ping. I might have messed up someone else's. I want to get executed. If there's an Undertaker, I might register as a minion or demon. Sorry.
Let's see, we do have 2 outsiders at base, so.
I wouldn't mind getting my information confirmed, but I might not proc a virgin, if that's what we're going with.
Yeah,
If
I'd
we-
like the Proca Virgin as well.
I'm gonna do hands camo.
Cool. I hear there's a Scarlet Woman ping between me and Lucky, and I am the saint, so do not kill me.
Yeah, I was the one that brought that information to Gamma.
Yeah, I may have said that to Crow in error, but then they confessed to being a recluse.
Oh wait,
Well, I confessed first. You told me the info after.
Wait, hold
right.
on, Rob. Is the ping between me and Crow or between me
It's
and
between
Camo?
you and Camo. I think I misspoke when I talked to Crow about something.
Yeah, you said it was
Okay.
between me and Camo.
Yeah.
Question mark. Okay.
So look, you're the Scarlet Woman.
I'm not. And I kind of want Rob to nominate a virgin now if we have a virgin.
Who's a virgin? Who wants to be a virgin today?
You can nominate me if you want, but I'm not a virgin,
Cool.
and I don't really want to die. But
I mean, we could also execute a top 4 to hopefully get them confirmed by the Undertaker.
You could kill me. I'm an investigator.
Yeah,
No, but it doesn't.
no
It
thanks.
doesn't help the Undertaker because you outed yourself.
well, he could also be the marionette or the drunk.
No thanks. I'm
True.
gonna respect hands.
Is nominations open?
Now they are. You'll nominate Rob, was that?
Correct.
Alright, tell us why.
Let's see if there's an Undertaker in town.
Alright, Rob, what's your defense?
Do it.
Alright, 6 is majority.
It's the quick hands.
7 is more than enough. Rob is on the block. Any other nominations? Rob.
I want to nominate Scruffs.
Rob nominates Scruffs. Tell us why.
He told me his starting info might be incorrect, and I think he doesn't mind dying.
Alright, Scruffs, what is your defense?
I would mind dying tomorrow.
Alright, do not mind dying tomorrow. It'll be 7 to target. Well, and 2 is not equal to or greater than 7, so nothing happens there. Any more for any more? I'll do the second call then. Any more hands? Any more noms? Right, I shall end the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rob is executed and dies. Good night.
Oh, okay. Okay. What is your info? Ooh. Okay then. I mean, your info could be correct. Or not. He claimed FT to me. It would be wild if the demon showed up in an SW ping. It would. Or a very easy solve. Which is what all the toxic Redditors say. Saying. Maybe. Not actually. How do I undig this hole? Oh man. Fuck. Fuck. Oh god. Oh gosh. 9 High spectating? SMH.
Good morning, town. You wake to find that No Face, surprisingly, now has no face.
But I'm not killing my neighbors, I swear.
Oh gosh.
I'll give you 4 minutes. No.
Hello.
Hello.
How evil are you today?
Not very evil.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you really sure?
Directly at why you're just your little
'Cause,
icon is just
like,
looking
looking at
directly at
people?
me.
Make me a big icon. Make my face handsome and on screen.
Not right now, thank you.
Oh, fuck. Anyway, I'm an investigator. I got a ping of Scarlet Woman on Lucky and Camo.
Okay. I'm the Washwoman. I got a bit of Undertaker between No Face and Pat.
Okay.
So if No Face really is the Undertaker, it's really unfortunate.
So of Undertaker, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Lucky said they were a fortune teller. I don't know if I believe him. Scruff said there's some sort of info roll that gets info over time, but they think their starting info is incorrect.
Okay.
Which I didn't quite get. They were talking to me like they got a ping on Lucky and someone else as a demon, I think, but I don't think that makes any sense. But I'm thinking Scruff's is the actual fortune teller and Lucky's lying.
Right. Okay. Understood. All
Yeah.
right.
Or Lucky could be a red herring.
That's also possible. Okay. All right. Why did I went to wave? I went to wave and you can't see it. I'm such an idiot.
You're not an idiot. Don't say that about... Oh, they're gone. Camo. So how much are you sure that you're a saint?
I'm 100% sure I'm the saint.
Okay, so if I nominate you, you're gonna complain about it, maybe. Oh wait, I can't, but like if someone nominated you...
bring up the fact that I'm the saint. I'll let you do this if you want, but evil's gonna win.
I don't want evil to win, so I'm not gonna do that. Do you have any other juicy info around the board?
I am just the saint.
Cool. As in, like, about the game other than your role?
No.
Has no one told you anything?
I know there's an empath. I know there's a recluse. I know you were the investigator, and that is it.
Cool. All right. See ya.
Hide?
Yeah.
Let's get a vibe check right now. Say something.
Hi. Hi, Rob's stream, if you're still streaming.
I
Hi,
am,
Rob's
yeah.
audience.
If I have an audience. But
If you
that's
have an
okay.
audience.
People are going to watch this back in like 2 days or something.
Yeah. Oh, and they'll remember me.
One.
They will.
Wow.
They will.
Oh, they got it just before I doubled. Right, I shall give you all 1 minute for shenanigans and general discussion. No Face, you have your hand.
Yeah, so I was your Undertaker, so sorry, Rob, I can't confirm your information. I did out that for 2 players. One who was supposedly is a watchwoman trying to confirm me. I'm not going to say who. But the other one was my neighbor, Sam. I'm not going to out their role, but they highly requested a hard claim. I was like, I need to trust somebody. So, give her that information as she will.
Just so you know, just in case people are suspicious of Smeko, I'm the empath, so I don't have any reason to mistrust Smeko.
That's very weird, because Sameko claimed to be the empath. I don't like any of this.
But I think you'll find I'm actually the empath.
I think empaths. Anyway, any more shenanigans?
There's
so many empaths. But I do have someone I want to nominate.
Nominations are now open, so go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna nominate Lucky.
Nominates Lucky. Tell us why.
In the Scarlet Woman thing, neighboring an empath. Either way, something good happens if we kill him.
All right, Lucky. What is your defense?
No, I'm still useful, and if the empath is trusting their other neighbor, they have a 0, right? So then you know that I'm the good one.
All right, to no. 5 is needed. Three is not 5.
Huh?
Crow.
That vote was
I nominate myself.
Crow nominates himself. And tell us why.
I think I'm just the best kill here today. I have no real game relevance. I just think we should execute someone.
All right, and what is your defense?
I want to live.
All right, I shall get down 5 is needed to put Crow on the fence.
Is it too late to say I'm an empath?
All right, 6 is
Maybe,
not
yeah.
enough. They are marked for execution. Any more? The second call for noms. Silence. Love that. If no one else has any, I shall end the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Crow is executed and dies. Good night.
Who is messaging me at this time of night? Yeah. So Samako is claiming empath and wanted me to get executed to see Lucky. That's why I claimed empath to draw a kill. Are you an FT? Oh. I heard Jojo is claiming Ravenkeeper. Or as people say, Ravens Keeper. Oh, let's not make fun of people. Let's not do that. Oh. Damn. But decided not to be a bully. I was just talking about making fun of people. Ravenskeeper. Let's not make fun of people. Let's not do... Oh, God. Ravenkeeper. As Voidstar says, just read. I like reading. Reading's fun. Lucky says, did an Undertaker confirm you? They said, well, they got executed, so they couldn't. They couldn't confirm me. Wait, or did they die in the night? Fuck. Fuck. I don't recall. I don't quite recall. Very useful. But I think they did. And it was No Face. I don't like making fun of people. Did I make fun of you? But decided not to be a bully. didn't hear that though. No. But I was making fun of Redditors. Oh, so they saw you. Is that what they claim? Oh my gosh, I am insane, but not too insane. Is that what they claimed? Because they dead.
And good morning, town. You're awake to find that clearly the poachers have been out because Scruffs is dead. Yay! I'll give you 2 minutes.
BOT circle.
We need to talk, Rob.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yo.
Yo, if the Undertaker dies at night, they don't get info. So if they claim to have seen you, they're lying.
Yeah, I don't think they said that. I think I misremember what they said. I'm very sorry.
Rob.
But like, they died at night, so they can't get info anyway. I know that because they're not a Raven Keeper.
No, but I'm just trying because if they did claim that they saw you, then they're lying.
What they were trying to prove was that like somebody was like a role, but then they got killed in the night.
The thing that I'm asking is because my night 2 info is no face yes, and a no face can just be a star pass. That's why I'm
Interesting.
Yeah. And then night 3 just now is Pat Scruffs is also a yes. But Scruffs is also in a no because night 1 was Scruffs Jojo no.
So Scruffs and who? Yeah, last night, sorry.
So I'll just go through it in order, right? Night 1, Scruffs Jojo no.
Yeah.
Night 2, no face, yes. Night 3, Pat Scruffs, yes.
Okay.
So I don't think Scruffs can be a star pass unless it's no face star passes to Scruffs, Scruffs star passes to Pat, or to anybody else in the game at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Scruffs is just good.
Me too. I believe Scruffs is good.
Yeah. I'm choosing to trust you here because I think that if you're evil, then like you're driving me down a path of killing a saint, and
Yeah, I don't want to get this saint killed because I talked to them. Like I had to make sure that they like were a saint, and they didn't have much info on the game. That's what they said to me yesterday.
It's just like at first I was like, oh, this is Rob claiming bullshit, but now we have a saint claiming a Scarlet Woman pig, and I'm like, yeah.
So I could be
okay.
poisoned, right?
You can be poisoned, right? And if that is what has happened, then obviously Camo gets put in the Scarlet Woman pig, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Time pressures, you know.
Alright, any shenanigans? Samarco?
No, it's a nomination.
Alright, does anyone have anything before open noms? What's your nomination then?
I nominate Jojo.
Nominates Jojo, tell us why.
So basically, I am an empath who got a 0 first night, 0 second night, and a 0 this night as well. So that indicates that Lucky is not evil.
Died as the Raven
Basically,
Keeper.
my information is 0 so
Find
far.
out.
The when I spoke to No Face in the first day, I spoke to Jojo, and then I told him that I'm the empath, and he was asking me to either terminate one of my neighbors. I told him No Face is I don't want to nominate No Face, and he is dead at night.
Alright, Jojo, what is your defense?
Yeah, that is all true.
Jojo?
I'd say if you've got zeros between the two investigator things, then something's not
Scruffs
quite right there. But...
claimed it? Oh, fuck. Did he?
Alright,
Scruffs is claiming
Very like demon marionette vibes. This one is.
Alright, I need to do that again. No, that's the wrong way around. Bang, bang. That way around's hopefully right. Alright, starting the countdown.
Wasn't Scruffs also claiming empath and is now dead?
No, I'm not the empath. I was a Raven Keeper.
Oh, good, nice.
All right,
I've heard the
one
JoJo's claiming
is
Raven Keeper.
off.
They're not.
All right, any more nominations?
I would like to nominate Cyrodiiliac.
Cyrodiiliac.
All right, you nominate.
That's a good one.
Tell us why.
Out of everyone I currently have alive, they're the one I suspect the most as to be at least on the evil team. And I also, what I've heard from them, does not make me think that they are, even if they are good, that they're super valuable to keep alive. So to remove that potential threat, I would like to kill them.
All right, Cyrodiiliac, what is your defense?
Okay. So I don't believe I'm the marionette because no one at any point has come up to me and been like, "You're my marionette." I am a spent role. I am the washerwoman, and I have confirmed someone. So I am fine to
I
die
believe
because
him.
I'm useless now, but I am not evil. So do with that what you wish.
All right, any pertinent?
Yeah, what pertinent is that Cyrodiilic's in a confirmation chain, and so it's more valuable than most people with active roles.
Yeah.
All right, 4 is the majority.
We never kill someone.
Can they not just be the spy? Or
There's no spy in the script.
Spy has been taken out of this script and replaced with marionettes.
So, Scruff, are you claiming to seen them?
Lucky.
Yes, I would like to nominate Pat.
You'd like to nominate Pat. Tell us why.
From what I can tell, Pat keeps nominating people that are good, and especially wanted to get somebody ousted that is in my eyes, the most confirmed good player in the scrim and should never be killed by town. So I want this gone. There's also other information indicating this might be a demon.
All right.
Pat,
what is your defense?
If enough good people think I'm evil, let's go ahead and kill me, so I'm not a potential for the final 3. I do think I'm a somewhat useful role to keep alive, but I'm not so useful that I'm upset with dying. So.
All right, 4 is the majority.
I will drop my hand if no one else votes on me.
Oh, what did it say?
5 is enough.
I should have phrased that.
Any more nominations?
What did it
That'll
say?
be second call. Any more for any more? Alright, if that's the case, I shall end the day in 5.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Pat is executed and dies.
Rest in
Good
peace,
night.
Pat. Postman Pat. Postman Pat. Postman Pat and his black and white cow. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, I'm going to ask question, you answer them. And then I was like, are you top 4? Are you washerwoman? And he was like, yes. And I was like, okay, thanks. Nice. I love people when they're just chill little guys. Yeah. I also think I may be drunk or poisoned. And not you. I was surprised that I died because I just started hard claiming as Ravenkeeper.
Good morning, town. You wake to find that Cyrodiiliac has died. I shall give you 2 more minutes.
Rip. Hi.
Hi. Night 4 is Camo Samako. Yes.
Camo Samako. Yes. Okay.
I think this is Pat that was fine with dying because Scarlet Woman, and Samako is the other minion.
I haven't got a read on Samako really.
They're like, if you're sober and healthy, right? Samako's info is bull.
Sick. What are they saying?
Empath 0 the entire way through. So if you're so yeah, and he's right now sitting next to your pigs. So like if
Yeah. Do you think we vote camo? I don't know. See if they're actually a saint.
the thing is, I think if I initiate this, I don't know if I can get town to do this.
Me neither. Because they're claiming saints, so nobody's going to want to
And
vote
there's
for them.
also the world where I have been ousted as a fortune teller through the grapevine, and that I'm just poisoned, right?
Yeah.
That is also a world. So I'm like, question mark, because if camo is real and crow is real, then it needs to be drunk. That can be me. That can be you. And that is hard right now, and I'm leaning towards it might be me because I've now had 3 yeses.
Yeah, that is odd. No, yes. Like someone must have found out you were like an info gathering role and then targeted
Yeah,
you.
unless it's like Umbi or No Face as my red herring.
Ooh, they could be.
Pat, starting demon to camo, right? Then the info makes sense. But then Samako needs to be our drunk or evil.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. Do you have any like vibe on Seth or not?
Right.
On Seth?
Nothing yet. I can do that tomorrow.
Yeah, try it.
I would like to claim Slayer and shoot JoJo.
All right. So you pick a weapon of choice. As
A wet sock.
all right, you dunk your sword into the river, you strengthen it up, prepare to throw it, and you accidentally release too early and it goes behind you, completely missing. Any more shenanigans? Right, I shall open nominations then.
Can I make a suggestion?
Please.
Well, on an even number, we should sleep here, and then kill on 5 and 3.
Yeah.
If town wants to just sleep, I need a majority of alive players' hands.
I'm not sure. Is there? Are we in a
What are the pros and cons for doing either?
Like if we think we have 3 evils alive, right? Then you want to sleep now and not on 4. If you think you have 2 evils alive, you want to sleep on 4, right? Because then you get the most info out of the demon kill from 4 to 3.
I think there are 3 evils alive, personally.
I think we have 2 evils alive. I said, well,
I'm also of the mind that we have 2 evils alive.
Well, here's again. I'm just tossing out a suggestion. If y'all feel like we should nominate, obviously I'm not gonna waste my ghost vote today, unless I absolutely have to.
All right, I'll nominate Umbi.
Seth, nominate Umbi. Where's Umbi? I've lost them.
I'm right next to Seth.
You're right there. I'm lost. Anyway, tell us why.
If Samako is the empath and is getting legitimate zeros, and I just shot JoJo, Umbi's the only person left.
All right, Umbi, what's your defense?
Okay, I wanted to hold on to this information a little bit longer. Should I say who I am?
If you want to. I feel like executing other people is better.
Yeah,
personally.
I'm the mayor, so I would really like to not die. I would really like to make it to the final 3. I'm starting to suspect that Samako may not be who he says.
That's also what I'm suspecting, and you claiming mayor makes a lot of sense from my perspective.
All right, I shall start the countdown. 3 is needed. 0 is not 3. I know, shocking. Anyway, Samako.
I nominate Jojo again.
Samako nominates Jojo again. Tell us why.
So he claimed Slayer, and now Seth claims Slayer and showed Jojo, which is, I think, it's an evil bluff.
All right, Jojo, what is your defense?
I've actually not told anyone the truth this game. There is a very good reason for it, which I will out in final 3. And if you want to kill me now, that is quite acceptable.
All right, so 3 is still needed.
Pardon me. Hmm.
2 is not 3. Lucky, I saw yours first.
I would like to nominate Samako.
Nominates Samako. Tell us why.
So Samako is claiming an empath 0 that's currently sitting next to both of these Scarlet Woman pings, and like I think I can build the world pretty watertight, where it's just Samako as minion to Camo, who has caught the Star Pass. That is currently the world I live in, but I don't want to instantly shoot into that and then be wrong with a Saint block. So I'd rather kill the minion first.
All right, Samako, what is your defense?
No, I'm totally fine to die. I think the evil team is keeping me alive because I'm sitting between the Scarlet Woman pen. I am either drunk or both are good, and no one is gonna die, and I will be framed. So I'm fine to die now.
All right, 3.
I would kill you in final 3, so I would rather do this now, personally.
5 is more than enough, and I doubt you're going to beat that. So unless I hear any final nominations out of nowhere, I shall end the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Samako is executed and dies. Good night.
Could be me. Slayer drunk, Mare drunk. Can a saint be a Mario? Oh. Could be Jojo. As the minion. The demon. The demon.
Pat, you were executed, right?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
Like, genuinely, I'm unsure. No face star past is Cyrodiilic is drunk, I know.
Good morning, town. It seems Lucky was not so lucky tonight. There is 4 of you alive, so I shall give you 1 minute and 30. No, that's night button, not timer button. Anyway, I'll give you 1 minute 30 seconds, I think.
What were you, Lucky?
I will out my information final 3 because it will inform demon kills if I out it right now.
Hello.
Hi.
What are you claiming to be again?
I claim to everyone. I hard claim from day 1. I'm the empath.
Okay. So what information did you get tonight?
I'm dead.
Oh yeah. But what information did you get on the other nights?
I got 0 all the days.
Okay.
So I'm not sure. People doesn't trust me anyway. So
Yeah, people don't. I mean,
yeah,
socially, I'm reading a bit sus, but I don't know.
Yeah. Let's see. Basically,
Do you think camo's good or bad?
not sure yet. I think based on my info, it should be good, but I'm not sure if I'm.
Yeah, I'm not sure about camo either.
Yeah.
Inclined to do that.
I don't like this at all.
I shall just open nominations straight away, if anyone wants to.
Do we?
Like to sleep.
I hear a vote for sleep. Majority of hands. You would nominate, all right? Kamaka, who do you nominate? Sorry.
Yes, I'm nominating bedtime.
You're nominating bedtime. Right, I'll nominate myself. Anyway, raise your hand if you want to go sleep. Just all players, if you just want to raise your hand if you think sleeping's a good idea.
Do we have any indications that any dead players are evil?
I don't think that we should sleep.
I have indication on one dead player being evil.
I don't feel good about anything right now.
I don't think that we should sleep.
I am very confident that there we have a dead player. I think there is even a world where we only have one evil player alive at this point.
Okay.
So, are we sleeping or not? I think we do have majority of alive players wanting to sleep. So I think I am just going to put you all to sleep, because that's what the alive players want, and alive players are more important than dead.
I can't believe this.
But in hit game Blood on the Clocktower, you can still play the game if you're dead.
It's game.
It's not
Hey,
game.
I guess you could say
It's not
game.
Whoa.
Right, good morning, town. Umby's dead.
I fucking knew it.
Final three, no private chats. I'll
Hi.
give you 2 minutes before I open thumbs.
I would like to out my information. Hi, I was your fortune teller. Things are in the chat, but I'll also walk you through them real quick. Night 1, Scruffs Jojo, no. Night 2, Umby, No Face, yes. Night 3, Pat Scruffs, yes. Night 4, Camo Samako, yes. And then I died before I could check the rest. So the world that I was living in and why I was so confident on not having free life is that I think in my world either Samako
I
or
think
Pat have to
Jojo
be,
is the demon.
evil. They could also be both evil.
No face.
I call for a fat foul.
What?
Red Robin.
A round robin.
Oh, fuck, round robin.
If majority of all players raise their hand, I will shall allow a round robin. That is definitely a majority, so we shall start with No Face. And then go clockwise.
Hi, I was your Undertaker. I was supposedly confirmed by a washwoman.
Raven Keeper, I checked Cyrodiilic Brandy and saw Washerwoman.
I am an investigator. I got a ping of Scarlet Woman on Lucky and Camo.
Fortune teller, I just posted my pings in the chat.
Washerwoman, I saw No Face and Pat as the Undertaker and confirmed it with No Face.
I was the pathetically useless Nug who achieved nothing over the course of the game.
Oh, okay.
I was the mayor, and now I'm dead.
Oh, shit.
I'm the Slayer and I shot Jojo.
Recluse, and I'm pretty sure I did nothing of note.
Sadly.
I was the librarian, and Camo was the same.
I don't buy that.
Okay, cool.
Hmm.
Found the evil team.
Empath.
And that is your round robin. I shall put another 1 minute because that round robin took a bit of time. Lucky.
Yeah, I think this just solves. I think Jojo and Cam are evil together. Samako is our drunk. And then I think it's either Pat that's star passed, or yeah, I think it's the only pass I can make. Yeah, I think that.
I couldn't have star passed. I was executed.
But there's a Scarlet one. You asked for the Scarlet one. I think that that is the world I live in.
So you're saying now that Camo is the new imp?
Yeah, Camo is right now the imp.
Seth, can you nominate Camel?
Ooh.
Somebody nominate.
Hello.
Yeah,
It's 15 seconds.
I'm
I'm
nominating.
Fine, I'll nominate myself.
Noms aren't open yet. Over 10 seconds. I'm obeying by the timer. It is a game about to clock at the end of the day.
Sorry, I got scared. I was like, somebody nominate,
Anyway,
please.
nominations are now open. Camo.
I'll just nominate myself and get it out of the way.
Nominate yourself. Alright. Tell us why you've nominated yourself.
I must be the imp. Get him.
And what is your defense?
That's a bluff.
I am just the saint, but with the way it's looking, evil's already won. So.
Alright, so depending on what you believe, I shall start timer. 2 is needed.
Can Lucky need Samako not just be sober? Lucky is just mistaken somehow.
That is, I believe, 6. 6 is more than enough.
Can we beat that?
Yeah.
Yes, you can tie, you cannot beat.
I'll nominate Seth.
Jojo nominates Seth.
Yeah, so the
Tell
evil
us
team
why.
right there.
Unless literally I was poison sniped and
Oh, you could be the
Samako's
marionette.
the drunk.
Jojo could be a
Seems
marionette.
like a pretty weird world. This literally has to be the demon.
Alright, Seth, what is your defense?
I'm pretty sure we already have the demon.
Alright.
Jojo Mario.
6 is to tie, 7 to execute. That's not enough. I believe it's only Seth can nominate yourself.
No, we're good.
No, that's it, is it?
No, I'm not gonna nominate.
No. Alright, then I shall just end the day. Camo is executed and does, in fact, die. And we go to a grim reveal. Once I find the button for it. There it is.
We got this, it's fine.
It's in like a really annoying place.
This was a
hey, TPI.
very eventful game. We shall start with Rob, your investigator, who learnt good info that there was, in fact, a Scarlet Woman in play. I'll get back to that later.
Ooh.
Another starting thing is our Washerwoman.
Camo
who
was Star
learnt
Pass
that
2. No,
you
Scarlet
have an
Woman Pass
Undertaker
2.
Between No Face, I also believe our Mayor Umby, I put. That might have been wrong, I don't remember. We had our Monk, who only protected our Poisoner.
Damn.
So that was eventful. We had a Recluse that did absolutely nothing. There were no things at all. We also had Scruffs, our Ravenkeeper, who confirmed Washerwoman.
Was Lucky bad?
We had our Empath, who learned good info until Scruffs died when they were poison locked, and therefore continued to learn zeros, even though there was our Scarlet Woman next to them.
Oh shit.
After so many died.
I had a feeling.
This leaves R2,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, it is the fact that evil has won because you executed the Saint.
Oh my
And
gosh.
the Imp was left
I
standing.
almost nominated Seth instead of Cyrodiilic.
Damn.
Damn, that was
Sorry, I have to give some after
That's
Rob
good.
real quick.
Well played.
You're so welcome, Rob.
I'm sorry, Saints.
Hopefully, I didn't do too bad.
Oh man, I almost called for Seth to be executed. To be honest.
Yeah. That's why I felt like you were most on the track, Pat. That's why I needed to like push rules where you were evil. Like, no, please, no. Stop.
I was trying so hard to keep it monotone, so I wasn't showing any emotions. So you guys like wouldn't get anything.
I was
from me.
marinated so hard by Lucky.
Man, yeah, good
God.
job, guys.
I think Evil played that very well. I hope I didn't do too bad as a storyteller.
No, you're good.
I don't
You're good.
actually think I made any
Great.
mistakes either. So
Nice.
That's always
bonus.
It was really hard, man.
Was the empath just poison locked? Yeah.
The empath started sober until Scruffs died, at which they got poison locked until they died. And I
Thank
just
you.
kept telling them zeros.
And I was trying to execute the poisoner
Yeah.
the whole time.
I originally thought just showing them straight zeros between the two Scarlet Woman pings, they'll be like, "Well, I'm drunk, but that I'm poisoned," but that never came up.
But that's the world I built in the end, right? Where like
Yeah.
Smako's drunk and it's Jojo Camo with like Pat as a original demon.
Myself and Seth orchestrated killing Scruffs and poisoning Samako to get zeros uneven.
Very nice. Like Jojo and I also never talked in this game, and I talked once with Seth at the very beginning.
Oh yeah, my minions played that very well. Like,
I was sure Jojo and Seth were evil. I just didn't know if it was the Saint or Lucky.
yeah, no, Scruffy never came and talked to me again. I was like, yep, either he's evil or I'm evil. He knows I'm evil this game.
Well, also, we did nominate Jojo and got like one vote on it, but then one of you nominated Samako and it had 5. So it's like, oh yeah, it's definitely those two. And then Lucky died. So I thought Lucky was good, but I had 2 of them.
Yeah,
That's why it's pivoted to the drunk world on Samako, right? And it was like,
I'll be heading out, but thanks for the game, y'all. That was very fun.
Bye, Crow.
I've also got to go because I got to get up tomorrow. So
Yeah, me too. Thank you guys. It was
I
fun.
believe as well. Good game, y'all.
Yeah, I got that too, but it's been a blast.
I can take it if no one else wants to.
I was marinating Rob a little bit too much.
So hard. I was listening to your theories, like,
speaking
yeah,
again, I
sure,
just,
okay.
Because I needed to convince you that I was the good one, right? That's your pick.
Yeah.
Very fun game. I hope
It
you
worked.
tell more, and I'll see you all at some point.
Thanks for running, Greenbb.
Bye, Green.
Thanks for running.
Yeah, Lucky, I'm so easily manipulated because I literally had you as a blank space on my Grim, and then I came out as Mayor, and you were like, "Oh, well, that makes a lot of sense." And I was like, "Oh, Lucky's one of the good guys."
Yeah, I was hoping me killing him also would sell him as a good guy as well.
That's because MB, I had you. I was painting you as the red herring in my fortune teller story.
And I was fully buying. I was like, "Yeah, I must be the red herring."
and I was like, yeah, this makes perfect sense. You're the mayor, red herring, right? Yeah.
Hook, line, and sinker, Lucky. You got me.
It never gets old.
All right, now that I'm in charge, that means I get to choose the background.
All right, I'm gonna step out and hopefully see you guys around soon.
All right, thanks, Seth.
Thanks for the game, Seth. It was a good one.
Thank you.
What do we reckon? Do we reckon we're going to get like a big lobby? Because if not, I might just I might leave as well.
I kind of want to hop out.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. We've been playing for
Sorry.
ages, Pat.
Yeah, sorry, Pat.
No, it's all good.
All right, have fun though.
See ya.